Or is it? Is it good? Is it good? Is it working? Hello? Is it working now? Sorry about that, Alonphase. Okay, so I didn't change anything. Let me tell you what that was. I muted my microphone with the physical button on my microphone, and then I unmuted it, and then it was working for just like a second there, you guys were saying, and then it didn't again. I don't know what that was. How are all of you, Alonphase? How are all of you? I'm still pretty sick. My immune system is not great. My immune system isn't great. I have been sick for like 2 weeks or something. I've been gone for like 3 weeks now, Alonphase. I came back, when was that? Two Thursdays ago, I think. It was like 2 Thursdays ago, and I streamed for what, like 2 hours or something like that before I was like, okay, I can't do this. I'm too sick. Sometimes you gotta know when to call it. Alonphase. He needs to stop going outside. I feel like every time I go out, I get sick. Every single time, without fail. Also, thank you for the 7 months, Rumblimo, and thank you for the 7 months, Peter Jojo. So sorry, I was struggling to get some things that weren't quite working right before stream time. It feels like any time I leave for an extended period of time, something just breaks whenever I come back. I haven't touched anything in OBS, but there's just some stuff that's broken, and I couldn't tell you why. Also, thank you for the follow, Croflaw. But how's everybody been? How has everybody been? I missed all of you so much, Alonphase. I was legitimately like last week, no, actually 2 weeks ago, whenever I first got sick, and most of last week, I made a recording for you guys on my Twitter. I don't know if everybody like listened to that or not. I sounded bad. I sounded way worse than I did on my Twitter recording. Like, anytime I went particularly like high pitch, my voice would just quit. I had a super deep voice the entire time I was sick. It was weird. It was weird, Alonphase. I had the very deep, bassy voice the entire time I was sick, and it did not feel like it was my voice coming out of me. Coyotes outside in my yard? Do you need to go take care of that? I know a lot of people who like keep chickens and stuff. They'll have like coyotes getting in their yards and whatnot. But let me go up and welcome everybody in. It's been approximately 5 minutes. That means I gotta welcome everybody in. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in Alpha. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Nuke. Welcome in Risky Tilt. Welcome in Davs. Welcome in Crewfix. Welcome in Zero Elec. Welcome in Brathern. Welcome into anyone that might be lurking. Welcome in Ramu. Welcome in Axelmat. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Also, yes, my power was out. That was last week for, I think it was like 3 or 4 days. Also, hi Eros. How has everybody been? I have missed everybody. My power being out sucked. It sucked. Hi Charlie. How's your Tuesday? So, I was sick. I was sick as a dog, and my power was out, I had to go walk the like icy cold streets to go to a local hotel that still had power in my area. I was like freezing, I was shivering, I had a cold, like I was coughing, I was sneezing, I had like the worst congestion ever, I had a terrible headache, and I had to go to a local hotel to like charge up my power. It was the worst. Also, thank you so much for the 9 months, Vita. It's good to see you, Vita. How was your Tuesday trading now? Also, sorry, I'm still 100% going to have a cough. I'm still sick. I am still sick. Great as always. I love to hear it, Vita. I have like the worst immune system ever on One Piece. I have been eating so many oranges. I have been trying to immunomax. I've been cramming an orange in my face like after every single meal. I've been having like at least, I think like 3 oranges a day or something. I gotta make sure I have enough vitamin C at One Piece, otherwise I am not going to survive this cold. I'm still waking up like every morning whenever I wake up, my throat is killing me. I thought at first maybe I had like COVID again or something, because every time that I get COVID, my throat is killing me. 100%, like my throat is the absolute worst part every single time I have COVID. But I took a COVID test and it came back as negative. I only had 1 left. I've heard some people say that those can be kind of, how would you put it? Those can be kind of spotty. Sometimes you need to test with them like multiple times for it to show as you having COVID. I've heard from other people that I know, and the one that I used came back negative. I didn't have any other ones, and I went to the doctor. Actually, I went to the doctor. It was on the day that my power went out. That was like the worst One Piece, because I was like sitting around feeling like death, and I went out, it was freezing cold, went to the doctor's. I made like an online appointment because you can apparently do that now. And they told me like, okay, you've got like 10 minutes to get here. So I got in the car, I drove over to the doctor's, and whenever I was finished at the doctor's, the doctor told me like, since it had been a couple days since I got sick, I think it was like 5 days after I got sick, I finally went to the doctor. He said he couldn't really do anything, and it wasn't really worth like testing to see what I had or anything like that. But once I got home from the doctor at One Piece, my power was up. My power was up. I don't know how that happened. That sounds like a bad doctor. I mean, to be fair, I came to the doctor and I was very upfront with him. I was very, very upfront. I was like, Doc, look, I'm broke. What can I do to make this as cheap as possible? And he was like, okay, well, I could run these tests, but they're gonna be this much. And I was like, He said about having like a COVID test done there, and I was like, no, I think I'll just do one whenever I get home to not spend as much money. Hi Dachi, how's your Tuesday going? How is your Tuesday? Chicken soup. I had a fair amount of soup while I was out on One Piece. I felt cruddy. I felt so cruddy, like I felt like my head was going to pop the entire time. It was bad. It was bad. I'm doing way better now, because like at the absolute worst of my cold, like every time I would speak, like I had to talk to a friend of mine. I had to talk to a friend of mine, and he kept laughing at me every time I would talk on One Piece. It felt bad. It felt terrible. I can still tell that like my voice is a little tiny bit off, and like how do I put it? My highs aren't quite back to where they were yet. Like I've been listening to music a little bit over the last couple of days, and I was trying to like sing along to it, and I was like, oh, my voice isn't there yet. So if I sound off at all, it's just because I'm still sick. Hope you're doing good. Please, I want Har to do good. Har doing bad makes me sad. I'm feeling like... I don't know. I would say like maybe 90% better. I'm still pretty congested. My nose is still running a lot. Like, my voice isn't quite where it was. I feel really low energy, and like every time I wake up, my throat is killing me for the first like, I don't know, hour or two or something. But then like once I get up and get moving around, like I get my throat like cleared out and stuff, and then like I'm not feeling too bad after that. But I'm doing way better than I was. I have to be honest though, One Face, I used to live in the middle of nowhere. That is not a secret here. That is not a secret. I am a country-raised tech hound, and I used to lose power for upwards of like a week at a time. I think was the longest I ever lost power, was like for a full week to the day. I think I'm too much of a zoomer now for losing power. I think I'm way too much of a zoomer. Thank you for the follow, Seaweed Jesus. I was kind of losing my mind without power. It was like 3 or 4 days, and I was not doing good. Also, can you guys hear those sound alerts? Is it just me that those aren't coming through for? Let me see real quick. Why are those not playing for me? You were also sick. What are you meant to do? I was like, it sucked. It sucked. We can hear them. Okay, that's just a me thing then. I don't know why everything is like messed up here. It should be playing those back to me, but it's not. I gotta figure that out after stream time. Welcome in, Puddington, and welcome in, or not Puddington. Well, welcome in Puddingham, and welcome in Denji. How are your Tuesdays going? But my power was out, and like I was miserable. I was just kind of like sitting around in the dark by myself, not doing anything, trying to stay under like 10 blankets so that I could like not freeze to death, because it has been so cold here. It has been so cold. Hey doc, please diagnose me with the Chiba sickness. That's not how it works, sir. I want the doctor to diagnose me with like tummy hurt. I want to be diagnosed with tummy hurt. I'm loving that every day. So if I get diagnosed with tummy hurt, then maybe that'll just go away on its own later in the day. But I don't know. Like I could have probably told the doctor like I wanna have a big test done so that I can figure out exactly what's wrong with me. But I don't know. I was sick, and I was already like 5 days into it at that point, and I was like, is it even worth spending money on figuring out what it is? Because I kind of figured I would be completely over it by like the end of that week, because that was already 5 days into it, and I was like, surely another week will clear it up. Didn't quite work out that way. Then my power went out, and that was like, that was a whole thing, and it has not been an easy couple of weeks for me. It has not been an easy few weeks at One Piece. 2 weeks later, I don't know. I'm definitely on the mend. I'm kind of curious what I had though. Like, I think I'm not a doctor. I have had strep throat whenever I was younger. I think I maybe had strep throat. Maybe. Hi Mokoken, how's your Mokoken Monday going? On Tuesday. It's Mario Monday today on One Piece. But I think I maybe had strep throat, and I wanna say strep throat, like I was looking at it a little bit, and I think you can get strep throat from like a bacteria or a virus. I think, which doesn't sound right to me, because I think strep throat comes from like some particular bacteria. I don't know. I was looking into it like a little tiny bit, and I don't know. I don't remember having strep throat for as long as I've had it now, but, and this is gonna sound weird, the taste in my mouth while I have been sick has tasted how things tasted back when I had strep throat, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I know this is not really employing the scientific method. I know that like it tastes like I'm sick isn't really a good reason to think I have any particular cold, but it felt a lot like whenever I had strep throat whenever I was younger. So I don't know. I don't know. That is my official diagnosis, with the only backing being kind of feels familiar to how that was. Life in its finest. Everything painful. Everything hurts. I'm sorry, Denji. Are you sick too? I hope if everybody's getting sick, I hope everybody feels better to, like, as fast as you can. I have been doing my best to take it easy. I have basically been living in bed for like the last, I would say like, it's only been in the last like couple of days that I've been more active and like up and moving around, short of like going to the hotel, because whenever I would go to the hotel to charge my phone and stuff, like obviously I had to be on my feet, and that sucked. That sucked at One Piece. I hated every second of that experience. I did not like being around a bunch of other people while I was sick. I wore a mask and I tried to make sure to like always cough into like my coat and stuff, and like I don't know. I tried not to touch anything if I could avoid it, and I just stayed to myself and didn't really like speak to anyone. One nice thing though about going to the hotel at One Piece, there was something going on there. I don't know what it was. There was something going on at the same time that the power outage was going on. So they had like a bunch of free tea and like soft drinks and stuff set out, and I had a couple nice cups of free tea on the hotel. I don't think those were necessarily like laid out and meant for me, but it was like a tea bag and some water. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad one bit. But as far as I know, no, I don't think it was COVID. At least the one test that I did came back false, so I don't know, maybe if I were to do another one, like I would say COVID. I think like the only reason I think it might be COVID, it doesn't feel as severe as the times that I had COVID, but it is holding on for a really long time. And I remember whenever I had COVID, like those would hang on for like a month or something like that. So maybe it is, maybe it isn't. The test that I did came back negative. I don't know. I don't know. Hi Nuna, how's your Tuesday going? Drink a handle of pure grain alcohol. It'll either destroy all foreign entities in your body or kill you. I'm a tiny guy on One Piece. I think that would just kill me. Either outcome will stop you from feeling sick. I think drinking pure alcohol would just kill me. Hi Random Pie Man, how is your Tuesday treating you? I've been going for a couple weeks because I was sick. I was sick and my power went out and everything sucked. Also, did you guys didn't hear that, right? It was just for me. You guys didn't hear that? Hi, Howl. Haru is back from the dead. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, Random Pie Man. I don't know. I wanted to get back to streaming sooner. I got my power back, when was that? It was like late Friday or early Saturday, I think. I don't remember. I woke up one morning and my power was on. So I want to say it was either like really late in the day Friday or early Saturday, I think. I don't remember. But it sucked. It sucked always. I was doing so much like sitting around just like doing absolutely nothing because it was too dark. I don't have any flashlights. I thought I had flashlights. I don't have any flashlights. And I couldn't read any books because it was so dark, and it was like getting dark at like 5 or 6 o'clock or something, so I had like basically no time in the light. And then like I had to conserve my phone battery because like on the first like day or two, like my phone was completely dead, 100%, and then like I had to go to the hotel and charge it. I only found out that the hotel still had power like after I went driving around like 2 days into the power outage, I think, give or take, and that's whenever I found out about the hotel and like charged up my phone and like gave you guys a status report that I wasn't like dead or anything. And I don't know, it was a miserable experience, but whenever I went to the hotel, I downloaded a bunch of manga on my tablet, and I was catching up on all the manga that I read, and that was okay, I guess, but it was boring just sitting around reading manga the entire time. I read like hours and hours and hours, and like I was all caught up on like most of the things I read, and I was like, I don't want to just sit here and read more. I want to like do something, and I was pretty bored of movies. I was very bored. So far, never caught COVID. No idea what it feels like. I've heard it's different for different people, but whenever I've had COVID, most of it has been in my throat. That's where the worst of it has been, 100%. Like, I get some congestion, I get like headaches, I just generally feel weak and stuff. Every single time I've had COVID, it has been the worst in my throat. 100% for sure. So like if your throat is ever like killing you and you don't know why you're sick, like maybe go to the doctors. If you have like any of the at-home tests or anything, because I know they were giving out a bunch of those for free. That's why I actually had some of those still laying around from back whenever COVID was going around. They were giving away a bunch of those for free, and I still just had a few. But if you have like any of those, just like, I don't know, give it a try. Give it a try, can't hurt. They're pretty easy to do. Like, I don't even need to follow the instructions anymore. There's like a solution that you squeeze into like a dropper vial, and then you take a swab and you like swab your nose and then like rub it around inside the liquid and then drop the liquid into the COVID thing, and that tells you whether or not you've got it. It's pretty easy to do. It's pretty easy. You need some candles. Hi Saiki, how are you today? Also, thank you so much for the $15 tip. Misono Mika? Thank you so much. I love you too, and sorry for coughing right as I was going to say that. Thank you so much. Another thing that I wanted to say, Awonfiz, some of you coming in here are probably like, huh, I didn't get hit with ads today. I have swapped us to, what are they called? Mid-roll ads. The reason I did this is because I actually talked about doing this right before I got really sick and then ended up taking like my super long break. I swapped us to mid-roll ads because I've seen like a lot of anecdotal evidence for people saying like, if I tune into a stream and I'm immediately shown ads, I'm not gonna watch it. So I was like, should I swap over? I'm still kind of getting used to the ads. This is going to be like a learning experience for me. I'm honestly probably going to forget. I'm going to forget whenever the ads start playing. My intention is to take more regular breaks with the ads as well. Like, I've been pretty bad so far, and usually like if I don't have to like pee or anything like that, I have been like I've been taking maybe like 1 or 2 breaks a stream. Probably not good for me. I should probably get up and stretch more. But hopefully the mid-roll ads will, I don't know, keep people from like tuning in and then immediately tuning out. Hi Billy, how is your Tuesday? Always bring a pack of cards to play solitaire. See, I don't know how to play solitaire without a funny computer doing it for me. I don't know how to set up solitaire that way. Let me get a drink real quick, please. Also, is that a character from Blue Archive? I have never played Blue Archive. I've never played it in my life. I figured what I could do for the ads is like, I have a little ad panel thingy over in Twitch because I use Stream Elements for a lot of my Twitch integration stuff. That's how I run like my chat. That's how like I have my tipping interface all set up and stuff. And it has a button that says play ads and there's a button that says snooze ads. I figured whenever I went live and started streaming, those would be available for me to click. They aren't. They aren't. I was kind of relying on those to manage ads, but if those aren't gonna work, I'm gonna have to figure something else out after stream time. This is why you discover new manga. See, I had to download all of my manga onto my tablet and then like read it offline, and I didn't want to like go browsing around for a bunch of new stuff and just like download a ton of new stuff while I didn't have internet. I don't know, like that's a good idea. I just didn't do it. Hi Sake Momo, how is your Tuesday treating you? It sucked for me. I was up to date with my vax. My understanding is getting the COVID vaccine doesn't actually prevent you from getting it. It just makes your symptoms suck less overall. Like, I have like a buddy who's like super duper up to date on all that stuff, and like whenever he got it, I'm trying to remember how he even found out he had it. He had COVID and he wasn't showing like any of the symptoms whatsoever, and then he ended up giving it to me, and I was sick for like a month, and I was so upset. I was so upset because I think he just thought he had like a regular cold or something like that. He had like a headache and he felt like kind of fatigued or something like that. Doing good. How's Haru? I'm still a little bit sick. I'm a little tiny bit sick, but I'm getting better. I'm on the mend. Hopefully, like, by the end of the week, I'm better. I don't have high hopes, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not like super bad right now. The thing that I want to go away the most, the two things I want to go away the most are, I hate whenever I wake up and my throat is killing me. That is painful. That is painful, and that lasts for like a good hour after I wake up. I want that to go away, and I want my highest pitches to come back. I feel weird having a deeper voice than usual. I know you guys probably don't hear it right now. I go higher pitched. I can go even higher pitched, and I've kind of lost access to like my highest high end, and like it's so weird how deep I was able to get my voice while I was sick. I probably shouldn't have been doing it, but like I was playing around while I was sick and like making my voice go as deep as I possibly could. I don't know if that's bad to do while you're sick or not. Hi Spike, how are you today? Looking good, Hara. Sounding amazing, Hara. If your throat's killing you, remember to drink tea. I've been drinking so much tea. Warm water helps stimulate blood flow. I didn't actually know that, but I have been drinking like so much tea, I won't face. Now Haru can afford meds. I did get prescribed like something from the doctor that I didn't go and pick up because I don't have a ton of money. Thank you for the head pet, Coyote. How are you doing today? I got prescribed something that was supposed to help with like my congestion or something like that, and I was like, that's gonna cost money, and I already have something at home. Hi Han, how are you today? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? How have you been, Han? Green tea makes me turn into Niagara Falls. You mean peeing? I drink decaf green tea. Stop telling me to die, Han. I just barely survived. This is why you need one of those funny Tiger Electronics solitaire games. Do they still sell those? Do they still make like the Tiger Electronics handheld games? Are those still around? Or just gotta keep a Mahjong set nearby for Mahjong solitaire? I don't know how to set that up either. I do have a Mahjong set. I like to play Mahjong whenever I have like enough people. It's just I don't have that many friends. It's hard to get 4 people together to play Mahjong. It's very hard. The germs are still there. It's just that your body's been trained to not die from them. Huh? What? Huh? I had a really bad fever like 2 or 3 days after my last stream. I had like the worst fever. I felt like I was going to die at one phase. My head was burning up. I still don't feel like I'm maybe 100% ready to stream again, but like I made my schedule. I can talk well enough. Maybe if I like pump tea into my body during break times, like I don't know. Maybe I can manage. Maybe I can manage. I gotta do my best. Heckhound, stay healthy, please. I'm trying my best. I do not get sick on purpose. I promise you. Did you at least put honey in your tea? I got some local honey here actually because I remember hearing that like honey is supposed to like have antimicrobial properties or something like that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there, but like honey's supposed to be really good whenever you're sick, I think. Put your meds on throne. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can put like prescription medication on my throne. I guess I could have it set for like the payout or something. Oh, that reminds me! I want phase. Chef Hathaway, purchase the dog Oreos for me. Hold on, let me get a picture of the dog Oreos. If you guys don't remember the dog Oreos, Chef Hathaway purchased the dog Oreos for me. I am going to eat the dog Oreos on stream on Friday. We're gonna have a dog Oreo taste testing. Hold on. What were those? Those were milk bone stacked peanut butter and molasses cookies. Let me pull up a picture. I know some of you were not here for the dog food arc. Some of you weren't here then. Check these out. Check these out. Hold on. Where's my browser? Check these out. I won't phase. And let me scoot out of the way here. Over here. I'm gonna eat these on stream. I am going to eat these on stream on Friday. Isn't all food for you dog food? I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. All food for me is wolf food. Wolf food. Soaking Haru in ice water to kill his fever. Would that work? Would that work? Is that something you can do for people that have colds? Sorry about that, Elmophase. I'm gonna be coughing in your face the whole time again. LCD, games never die because they're so cheap to make. I haven't seen those in like years, but to be fair, I have probably not been looking for them. Oh, you can order them on Amazon. Do they not carry them in regular stores anymore? The vaccines, not like your body will just eradicate the germs. You carry the germs around, but they don't affect you as bad. Is that how that works? Are they just in your body forever? Catch me at the bus stop playing my McDonald's promotional Sonic electronic game. Are they doing a crossover at McDonald's right now with Sonic? I'm not going to lie, Elmophase. I am hyped for the Sonic movie. I am hyped for the Sonic movie, Elmophase. Support the local beekeepers. I had a buddy who kept bees as a hobby, and he said he was going to send me honey, and he never did. He never sent me any honey, Elmophase. I wanted to try my friend's honey. Hi, Alexa. How are you? He's on the dog treats again. Chef Hathaway gifted me these on Throne. On Friday, Elmophase, on Friday. We are going to try these out on stream. That's also... for anybody who's not in the Elmophie Cord, speaking of join the Elmophie Cord, by the way, somebody pop out the link for me. One person only, please. Limit one person. If you didn't see the announcement in the Elmophie Cord, on Friday, I am going to do the raffle for the cookies. I have been sick the whole time. Thank you, Almighty Fun. There's the link to the Elmophie Cord, by the way, if you're not already in it. Friday, I'm going to do the raffle for the cookies. If you have not entered, you have until... I'll probably turn that off on Thursday. You have until Thursday to enter for the raffle to win a box of cookies made by me. As for the early bird guaranteed buy-in cookie packages, I meant to put those live 2 Fridays ago. I got sick. I wasn't here. I figured I could do it the next Friday. Or, God, was that 3 Fridays ago? I meant to put that live a while ago. We're now at the end of the month and I have not put that up yet. That's just unfortunately how things went. How to enter the raffle? It costs 1,000 channel points. If you don't have enough, like, I will almost certainly be streaming enough before Friday that you can enter. But as for the guaranteed buy-ins where you can skip the raffle, those are going to go up on Friday, the day I do the raffle. If you are interested in getting cookies, I strongly recommend you enter the raffle and you also try to do the buy-in on Friday. I apologize that things ended up kind of wonky with this. I'm waiting until Friday to put the guaranteed like buy-ins live. The reason I don't do that sooner is just because I want to do it on a Friday whenever assumedly like most people are going to be available. I figure if I do it like in the middle of the week at like, I don't know, 6 o'clock or something, like a bunch of people might be at work or like otherwise unable to make it. So I'm going to be putting those live on Friday and I don't know how fast they're going to sell out. So my plan for that was I'm gonna just leave them go until like I actually go to make the cookies, which will probably be like a week or 2 after, give or take. I usually do them earlier in the month because I want to get them shipped out before Christmas time because like shipping gets insane during Christmas time. I've had some people's boxes take like over a month to get to them. And I wanted to do that earlier. I don't think I'm going to be able to this year because I have already had like everything pushed way back because I was sick. It's the heck month. Christmas, like my entire life is backloaded. Once I get to like October, my life gets insanely busy and does not slow down until like January. So these are my busy months. These are my busy months. Unfortunately, like, I just gotta do things how it's gonna work for me. Honey is very good for fighting sickness, assuming you're getting real honey. Do they have fake honey? Is that a thing? Is this like the gorilla biscuits? No, they're dog biscuits. They're dog treats on these. Using Walgreens gift cards to pay for my prescription medication that I need to survive. I don't know. I don't need the medicine that bad. It's just for symptoms. It's not gonna help me get any better. But I'll live. I don't need it. Potatoes and molasses. No. It's peanut butter and molasses. Peanut butter. Do not mistake that for potatoes. Like, honestly, the only reason I'm trying the dog cookies is because they sound kind of good. If they didn't sound tasty, I would not be eating dog food on stream. But like, honestly, I saw these and I was like, oh my god, those actually sound pretty tasty. So, if they end up good, maybe I'll put other dog treats on my throne. I was also thinking, Alwumfies, for those of you who win cookies from me, if you're interested, whenever I go to like reach out to everybody, I'm gonna ask you guys if you want to have like a dog Oreo. Assuming there are enough. I don't know how many actually comes in a pack. I'll have to see. But if you would like and I have enough, I can include 1 dog Oreo in each person's box of cookies. If you don't want the dog Oreos, that's fine. That's fine. Alwumfies love Milkbone. Can I get a dog Oreo decorated? What do you mean decorated? Sorry, Alwumfies. Eating dog treats for my streamer. Not where I thought I'd be at this point in life. You don't have to eat the dog treats if you don't want to, but, I'm just saying, if you want a dog Oreo and there are enough of them, like, I'm willing to share. Cause, you guys are gonna get to know if they're good or not whenever I try them on Friday. If they're terrible, please turn me down. Please turn me down if I offer you a dog cookie. Hi, Delphiman. How is your Tuesday going? Hari gets to experience the joy of mailing during the worst time for shipping anything. I've done this for like 5 or 6 years now, give or take, so like, I don't know. It's nothing new to me. Like, it sucks. It sucks to do. It is more expensive to ship during Christmas. It is, it leads to way more delays. The post offices are always backed up. Like, shipping during Christmas time sucks. However, the pros of it are I get to do something nice for the people that I care about. And every time I go into the post office with like 30 boxes, I show up with a stack of boxes taller than I am. All of the postal workers always call me Santa, and they always get really happy to see me. It makes me happy, always. It makes me happy. Very good. My favorite and only Heckhound is back. Hopefully I will not get sick again anytime soon. Oh my god, I was like, I was actually like kind of getting scared that like I was going to catch another cold. But I was talking to a friend of mine and they said like, they said, is this how it works in One Phase? They told me that like, when you're sick, your immune system kicks in and it's on like hyper overdrive and you basically can't get sick then. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, but what do I know? What do I know? Most store-bought honey in the US is actually flavored corn syrup with only like 20% honey added to say that legally it can be called honey. The US does this with a lot of products. How to enter the raffle? There is a redeem. There is a redeem. Hi, Bengo. How are you today? It's good to see you again. I have been absent for a few weeks because I got dragged out of my house against my will. I got sick and my power went out. This has just not been like my month at One Piece. Getting sick makes you prone to more diseases, if I recall correctly. See, that's about what I figured, because like, your body would just be weaker and more susceptible to getting like, to getting a germ in it, right? A single germ. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're well now. I'm like 90% better, I feel. My voice is still a bit off. I'm still stuffy. I still get like headaches from congestion. My throat hurts. I still don't have my highest of high pitched. Will the dog Oreos be included in the responsibility waiver? Since a lot of people have already signed the waiver, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change it at this point. But the dog Oreos are going to be opt-in. I am not going to mail you a dog Oreo if you do not want a dog Oreo. If you don't think you're cool enough to try some dog treats, then like I'm not gonna force you to eat a dog Oreo. You'll get to know on Friday whether or not they're any good or not. So I have to eat them if you offer. You don't have to. You don't have to. Throw some of the good icing on the dog Oreos. I have made like iced cookies before. Those are hard as heck to send. Cause since I'm shipping all over the place and shipping internationally, I have to I have to like vacuum seal stuff to make sure that they stay fresh. This does not play well with like iced cookies, unfortunately. It just smashes them. I feel like with all the coughing I'm doing, my throat's going to like I'm gonna sound funny again by the end of the day, I think. They're not going, it's not gonna be cookie roulette. It's not gonna be cookie roulette. Trust me. Trust me, I will make sure you know which one the dog Oreo is. They will be separated. They will be separated. Canada Post is on strike at the moment. Can't wait to get these in 2026. How does that work if your company's post office is on strike? Do all of the packages just like pile up? Is that how that works? The real Santa Claus is the spirit within us to do good for the ones we love. That is very true. That is very true. I won't face. It's just a small way to be able to give back to people that I love and care about. You know? I want them dog Oreos. I won't face. If you win the cookies and you want the dog Oreos, you will have a dog Oreo. I should actually I should make sure to check with Chef Hathaway first, because I don't want to give out the dog Oreos without like those were a gift to me. Those were a gift to me. I want to make sure he is okay with me sharing them before I go sending them to everybody. Hi somebody, how is your Tuesday going? It's good to see you. Or alternate take, feed them to your dog. I don't have a dog. If you guys have dogs and the dog Oreo comes, like, absolutely give it to your dog if you don't want it. You can opt in for one dog Oreo and then give it to your dog. I don't mind. I don't mind. But honestly, like, I was looking over the ingredient list for the dog Oreos. They seemed more solid than a lot of people food. Hold on, let me see if I can actually find those again real quick. They had an ingredient list somewhere, and like, they seemed pretty good. Hold on, where is it? Okay. Here is the dog Oreo ingredient list. Are you ready, Monfils? Wheat flour, sugar, ground whole wheat, palm oil, invert sugar. I don't know what invert sugar is. Cornstarch, cane molasses, sodium bicarbonate, which I think is just a preservative. Soy lecithin, which I think is a thickener. Artificial peanut butter flavor, and green tea extract. Monfils, that is cleaner and better than a lot of real people food. Let me see what invert sugar is. I've never heard of invert sugar before. G major sugar? Huh? I don't get it. Invert sugar, also known as invert sugar syrup or trimoline, is a thick, sweet liquid sweetener made from table sugar and water. See, that doesn't even sound bad. That doesn't even sound bad at one face. That is real sugar still. Quote unquote artificial. I have to imagine like most of the stuff in the dog cookies is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine for you to eat. I think I'm too much of a goober to eat a dog treat. Don't you mean you think you're too normal to eat a dog treat? I think it takes I think it takes somebody built a little bit different to eat dog treats, right? Because I mean, like, how many of you have dogs out there? I won't face. I don't have a dog. I've kind of sort of been. I kind of want a Samoyed, but like they're expensive. You need to groom them a lot. They sound kind of high maintenance. How many of you have a dog? I'm sure at least some of you with dogs have been like, you know, these dog treats, they smell kind of good. Or like, huh, peanut butter flavored cookies? Those don't sound too bad. Everybody has been there, right? Everyone with a pet has probably been there. Haru peer pressuring his Monfils into consuming the dank dog treats. They're not dank! They're not dank. They're normal dog treats. They're regular run-of-the-mill everyday dog treats. I'll decide once you try it, and then decide. See, that's a fair way to do it too. That's a fair way to do it. Like, you guys are gonna know whether or not they're any good based off of my reaction on Friday. Sorry about that, Monfils. I'm still sick. I'm still kind of congested. Still kind of mucusy. Forgive me if my voice is getting worse and worse during this. Ending the stream sounding like Steve Bloom. He's actually I know a lot of people like. I've seen a lot of people kind of harp on him for like always doing his same voice, for doing his spike voice from oh god, what is that one called? What is that one called? What is Mr. Spike from? God, I should know this. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Why did that slip my mind? Everybody's like, he can only do his Spike voice from Cowboy Bebop. Thank you for the head pet, Lexa. He can do a very wide range of characters. Everybody hires him and they're like, do the Spike Spiegel voice. That's his name, right? Spike Spiegel, I think. You don't get mail. Does your stuff just like sit there for like, I don't know, a year or something until they get it sorted through? Wouldn't that give them a huge backlog to go through of mail? Just get a Ziploc bag for the single dog cookie? No! I actually, maybe. That would kind of drive up costs a little bit. I am going to, like, let you guys know after I do my shopping how much all of the ingredients cost, because I know a couple of you said you wanted to pitch in and help in regards to that. If anybody still wants to, you are going to be able to, I'll figure out some way that you guys can like help out with that if you want, but I don't want to ask for that until I know like how much stuff is going to cost. My family mentioned a strike. What are they striking for? His name is Mr. Cowboy Bebop. So something tells me that's not his name. Although, for anyone that's watched it, where does the Bebop part come from? Is that like relevant to the story at all? Or is that just kind of like, oh, it's the name of the ship. Oh, okay. Is it? Man, I don't remember anything about that show. I don't remember anything at all. No pets. Haven't had one since my bunny passed away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everybody that has pets, I hope your pets live like five times longer than you. 5 times longer than you. Not saying I don't want you guys to live for a long time. Like, you guys will live 10,000 years, and your pets will live 50 billion years. That's the way the world should be on movies. Imagine owning a turtle or a parrot. Do parrots live a long time? I would have thought they only lived like, I don't know, like 10 or 20 years or something. I haven't had a dog in like a decade. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wonfies. I feel like I've made things sad. Dogs have like frozen treats though, which I've always wanted to try. I don't think I've ever seen frozen dog treats. What kind are they? The bacon ones smell bacony, but I don't want to eat them. Don't some of them sound good? Like, the dog Oreos are literally just Oreos, right? Doom 3. No, I think you have the wrong anime. You have the wrong anime. The one that I'm talking about is less dark than that one. I crave bully point redeems. You can kill the mini Wonfies. That's bullying of a sort. Maybe I should give you guys like a hammer to bonk me upside the head or something. Maybe. But you would have to only use that whenever I deserve it. Okay? It wouldn't just be there for you guys to always bonk me upside the head. I have some old dog ice cream treats from summer. Hi DTW, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a stellar Tuesday. Stellar Tuesday. The Bebop is the friends we made along the way. I'm sure everybody has watched Cowboy Bebop with a buddy at least once or twice, right? Skibbity bop. Skibbity dop dop dop. Yes, yes. Oh man. I recently heard the Skibbity Toilet song and it's kind of catchy. It's kind of catchy, Alphys. I told you guys I got dragged out of the house before I got sick. And it was kind of getting to the point where, like, I was like singing along to the Skibbity Toilet song. I was singing along to the Skibbity Toilet song, and like one of my friends was like, "Oh my god, can you stop that? That is so annoying." Haru, no. It's kind of catchy. It's a bit of a, well, what do you call that? It's a bit of an earworm, Alphys. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. I prefer the Aloha Oe. That's my favorite anime spaceship. What is that one? What is that one? He's a cowboy and his ship goes zoom zoom. Alphys. They're like space cowboys, right? Parrots can live like 100 years? What? The oldest living parrot is 723? What? Huh? Really? No. No. That doesn't sound true. I may have made that up. Oh, okay, hold on. How old is the oldest parrot? The oldest parrot ever was Cookie, Major Mitchell's cockatoo, who died at the age of 83 years and 58 days. That's pretty long, but that isn't like that. You're telling me lies again, and I'm believing it. Oldest parrot is 114. Maybe my info is wrong. Wait, yeah, right down below that. Oldest known parrot was a blue and gold macaw named Charlie, who was at least 114 at the time of their death. How did they not know how old he was? Was that not like somebody's pet? Is that not somebody's pet? There's an important scene where Spike is facing down the antagonist and they go, "Watch out, this cowboy's got Bebop." Then Bebop and Rocksteady from TNMT burst in. Who? I'm not a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. I'm sorry, Alphys. The smell of pepperonis triggered the learned craving I have for Spam. Do they smell like Spam? With it being dog food, like, honestly, I don't know. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. What is dog ice cream, though? What is dog ice cream? I'm good. It's my day off. Just chilling. Gonna be making some fried tacos soon. I have never had fried tacos. What are those called? They have a particular name. They're like burritos or something, right? Or what are they called? And I know there was a word for the fried tacos, but I don't remember what it was. Also, you guys are gonna have to let me know if like ads kick in a minute. I don't know how this works. I think I set somewhere it's supposed to like alert me whenever ads are about to start, but this is gonna be a bit of a learning experience for me. You're gonna have to report to me whenever the ads kick in, okay, Alphys? Fried tacos? Faludas? Spanish for flutes? Is that those? I thought they were like birrias? Cause they're like really cheesy or something, right? I always hear like queso birrias or something. I think. I don't know. I think mine started since Twitch froze, but I just refreshed and they're gone. Let me know if the ads kick in for you, Alphys. Let me know how that works, cause I'm new to this. This is my first day streaming. This is my first day streaming ever. It's nice to meet all of you. The only Bebop I heard of comes with Rocksteady. Who are Rocksteady and Bebop, Alphys? We have negative karma yet? No. My friend had a parrot who was 87 years old, couldn't grow feathers, and just sat in place and screamed until he'd pass out. What? He would just sit there and scream. Oh, the boar and the rhino! Okay, I know those guys. I know those guys now. You always deserve it, so all the time. Amorphis, I don't deserve the bonkings, okay? I'm gonna need that hammer bonk redeem ASAP. Amorphis. I'm a good heckhound, aren't I? They're also very dumb. Are they both dumb? I've at least seen the ones you're talking about. Well, one of them has like shutter shades and one has like a mohawk or something, right? I think. And you think you don't always deserve bonks? I don't deserve bonks on my face. I'm good. Oh, it's the ship from Space Dandy. It's been a while since I've watched Space Dandy. Space Dandy is good. I won't fizz. If you have not seen Space Dandy, go watch it. Go watch Space Dandy. Oh man, that show is a treat. I think if I remember right, the thing with Space Dandy was, they had a different, like, producer come in every episode or something like that. So they're like, all of the episodes are pretty different, I want to say. And like, I don't know, like, give it a try. Give it a try. I would say there are some episodes in there that are real bangers. Have you tried the new Stalker game, Haru? I have my mouse and my keyboard hooked up to my Xbox so that I can play. I don't have it on PC because I am broke and I cannot afford video games. But I have played a little bit of Stalker 2. Oh my god, it is very buggy, but it's how do I put this? It's fun. Oh, now I'm in the 3-minute ad dimension. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sam. I missed that. Okay, that's when the ads happen. That's when the ads happen, I guess. That makes sense. They happen every hour, I want to say, give or take. But Stalker 2 is buggy. I have some complaints with it. They're pretty minor for the most part. But the atmosphere of the game feels right. It feels like what I wanted from Stalker. The gunplay doesn't quite feel right. I'm expecting all of my early guns to be like crappy pieces of junk that, like, I'm aiming at somebody like a foot away from me and my bullet, like, I'm pointing directly at their head and my bullet like careens 12 miles off to the right. That's what I expect with all the basic default guns, and it feels like all of the guns from the get-go are like perfectly accurate in Stalker 2, which doesn't feel right to me. That doesn't feel right. And then like stealth doesn't feel like it works properly. Like I've tried to like crouch up to some dudes, like sneak up to them a couple times, and like they feel like they just have a radius where they detect you. At least from what I've seen. Like, they had their backs turned and everything, and they just knew I was there. And that didn't quite feel right. It feels wrong to not have binoculars. There are just a couple of small gripes I have here and there, but like, overall, it is... Oh yeah, the enemy spawns! The enemy spawns are garbage! The enemy spawns are garbage! This isn't my A-life. This is not my A-life that I wanted. The enemies spawn in directly on top of you, and like, there was this one place I went down into, and there was absolutely nothing down in this little hole in the ground. And suddenly, like, 30 dudes spawned on top of me. By the time I was done, I had killed a small army, and I was like, where are all of these people coming from? That was like, huh? But yeah, the enemy spawning directly on top of you is kind of questionable, and I'm hoping that like in patches or something they do a better version of A-Life or something, because it is not where it should be right now. It is not how it was in the old games. My understanding of how things worked in the old games is like everything on the map was always there basically, and like they would like simulate people getting into fights and stuff whenever they were outside of like your draw distance and they weren't loaded in. In the new game, it just like does a check every now and then for if an event should occur, and it just spawns stuff on your face. I saw somebody like did a deep dive into the code because apparently Unreal Engine is relatively easy to like decompile or something like that, and like they were not very upfront about the way that A-Life is currently working. Where is Mario? You'll get your stinking Mario, Han. You'll get your stinking Mario. There'll be Mario for sure, because I've been wanting to play more Mario 64. I've been really wanting to play more Mario 64, oh please. I hate being sick, I won't please. Just like the Stalker 1 release, buggy and barely functional. It's not as bad as the original release of Shadow of Chernobyl. I will say that. But I don't know, between how much funding they got and like having it be backed by Microsoft and yada yada yada, they had like a bunch of delays. Like obviously a lot of that was because of COVID and then like the war and stuff. But I was expecting the game to be like in a more finished state when it came out. Honestly, like even if the game is buggy, even if it's not quite 100% where I want it, I am happy with it. I'm happy with it. If I had the money, I would go buy it right now. I don't know if my PC could run it either, but I would go buy it right now. I would love to actually play it on my PC and not have to like take my keyboard and mouse over to my Xbox every time I want to play. But it's not quite where I wanted it to be in my dreams. But I was kind of like, I was prepping myself up for the game to be a complete garbage fest. I was prepping myself up for it to just be like a Call of Duty clone or something, and quite frankly, it has surpassed my expectations in that regard. It is a Stalker game. It feels how I want it to. It plays good. Like the atmosphere is mostly on point. Like there's some small gripes I could complain about here and there, but like it's about what I wanted from a Stalker game, and I don't know. I'm reasonably happy with it so far. Thankfully, I haven't encountered any like save breaking bugs or anything. I am super sorry that happened to you, Vita. I'm super sorry to hear that. The worst I've encountered so far is like, I talked to a dude doing some push-ups, and like there's been a weird lock icon on my screen, and it like keeps locking my controls up, but I can make it go away by like popping up the weapon wheel. And it comes back after like a couple of minutes, but it's pretty annoying. That aside, I haven't encountered any like super major bugs so far. A-Life is just completely screwed right now. Yeah, it's not working how it should be. It's not working how it should be. I spent more time than I should have playing Stalker 2. I could be playing Stalker 2 right now. I mean, if you want, Wolfies, you can put me up over on the other monitor and play a little Stalker. I don't mind. I tried some mods that increase the spawning radius. It still kind of sucks. Yeah, like having enemies just like pop in doesn't feel good. Having them actually simulated, like, that was a pretty important part of Stalker to me. It made the world feel alive and living and breathing, and like, I don't know if it's just like, I haven't really been, the maps seem gigantic. I haven't really been outside of like the starting area yet. Hi Aru, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope your Tuesday's going well. I haven't really been outside the starting area yet because like, the maps seem gigantic. Maybe the other areas will be a bit more like what I expect from Stalker, but like, it feels like the newer areas are kind of different. I've already like kind of been spoiled a little bit on some stuff, unfortunately, but I'm looking forward to the other areas. The game gets so much better outside of the Lesser Zone. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, the economy is also just not great because, like, I got like a cool weapon from some dude, like a unique weapon, and then it costs like literally my entire net worth to repair it, and it's like, that's just going to break again, and I'm just inclined to not do that instead. It's gonna be more like Mario 32. I guess Mario 16 is more apt with that logic. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean Mario's gonna be cut in half? I'm glad I wasn't too late for Mario. Mario will probably inevitably, like, permanently remain a staple here at Movies. I experienced Mario 64 for the first time with you guys. I'm like, that is probably one of my like top 10 games now, and there's so much Mario 64 to play. That is going to be a permanent staple on my channel, I believe. If you are not a Mario fan, if you absolutely hate Mario, like, maybe say, sorry Haru, I hate Mario. This is where we part ways. But I think Mario 64 in some capacity is always going to be a cornerstone of my channel from now on, because I really like that game. I really like that game, MLPs. Maybe we'll occasionally swap it out so I can try the other 3D Marios, but like I'm a big time Mario 64 fan now. I was in a building with a bunch of dudes just chilling. We hid from an emission. Then while I was looking at my inventory, it was like I flipped a kill switch and the entire base went hostile. It's got some bugs. It's got some bugs for sure. Game seems to be chugging on low and mid-range PCs. See, the only part of my computer that's bad is my graphics card, and like, I don't know how important that is for Stalker 2. I get the feeling the game might not run great for me, even at lowest settings. Hard to say. Hard to say. I have a mid-range PC, seems fine. Stutters like once or twice when I get into town. Otherwise been fine. My case seems to be the exception rather than the rule. I don't know. I wanna give it a try. I am put off by the price tag, not knowing how it's going to run on my computer. I'm playing the first game instead to catch up. Oh, you're lucky. My first playthrough of Shadow of Chernobyl was probably like, I don't know, probably legitimately like close to 100 hours. Like you could probably round it up to 100 hours. Like, I combed every single nook and cranny of every single building and every single like structure and like every piece of like wilderness in that map. I love the Stalker games so much on Wolfies. If you're playing them for the first time, I would say maybe like I would say Clear Sky is pretty skippable, in my opinion. Like, Clear Sky is... It's like Shadow of Chernobyl Plus. It's like an expansion, except you miss out on the important plot from Shadow of Chernobyl. So, like, I would honestly recommend most people just, like, play Shadow of Chernobyl, then play Call of Pripyat. And then, like, you're good enough. You're caught up at that point. I'm just gonna wait 6 months for patches. See, that's a fair way to do things, too. By that point, there might even be, like, price drops and stuff. Like... I am of two minds. Like, I think GSC should be supported for pumping out another Stalker game that's pretty much what you would expect from a Stalker game in the modern age. But at the same time, like, the game is pretty buggy. It is pretty buggy. Hi Natsume, how are you doing today? How are you? Clear Sky had cool ideas. My problem with Clear Sky was like all of the like the faction stuff that they seemed really proud of kind of broke, kind of fell apart pretty quick, I would say. Like they've got like factions that'll fight for areas and have like dudes come and reinforce them, but it feels like they only have like 2 or 3 waves of reinforcements, and then like it's just permanently like owned by one faction, and like it all feels a little underbaked. It feels a little bit underbaked, and I would say like if you got some mods or something for it and made like the faction war stuff a bit more important, like I would say maybe Clear Sky would be worth it then. I have never played Clear Sky with any mods. I think there are some that kind of like, I don't know, dust things off and improve them a little bit. Haru will never do it. Well, Haru will even do a bad deep Russian accents if you get in the mood for Stalker. I don't know. I feel like maybe if I were to do like a bad impression, maybe somebody would get upset at me for it being too bad. This is why I try not to do any particular like. Can you give us your best? Get out of here, Stalker. I love that dude. I love that dude. Every time you walk by him, he does that one like 3 times in a row. That dude is so cool. I love that guy. He's the dude like right outside the bar, right? No, not outside the bar. He's the guy that's like, I said come in, don't just stand there. I said come in, don't just stand there. And he says that like 3 times in a row. I love that dude. I love that dude. I think it's another dude in the same area who always says the get out of here, Stalker thing. Hi Vinic, how are you today? How are you doing? I love those games so much on One Piece. I love those games so much. I just play it like Doom. See, that's fair. Like, my one recommendation for anybody getting into Stalker is if you're playing Shadow of Chernobyl, if you're playing Call of Pripyat, play on the highest difficulty. I have never played on the lower difficulties, but playing on the highest difficulty I've heard is pretty important because your health and enemies' health are both like, I wouldn't say your health is lowered. Bullets do way more damage. Bullets do way more damage. You will die in one headshot, but so will all of the enemies. I've heard on lower difficulties, enemies ironically become bullet sponges. So, how dare you, Vita? Be nice to Vita, hon. Be nice to Vita. I think my Call of Pripyat playthrough took me like 100 hours. See, mine probably took me ages as well. I love Stalker so much. I have never tried any of the big mods for it though. Like, I've heard good things about what is it? Like Misery, and I think there was one called like Anomaly, and I think I saw there was like a more recent one called like Gamma, and like I don't know. I kind of want to try them out sometime. Never played Stalker. Is it really that good? I would say it largely depends on how you play it. It largely depends on how you play it. I am the kind of person where I get super immersed, I take my time, I comb every nook and cranny. Stalker was like chef's kiss for me. It was like mwah, mwah. Perfect game for me. I love Shadow of Chernobyl. I love Call of Pripyat so much. I cannot recommend them enough. They are insanely excellent games, dripping, absolutely oozing with atmosphere. But the thing that I have to tell you, the 2 things: play on the highest difficulty, and make sure like you stick with the game for a while. A lot of people are going to be put off by how like cruddy the starting weapons are. Your starting weapons aren't going, you're going to be aiming point blank at a barn and not be able to hit it. It gets better. It gets better. That's part of the experience. That is part of the experience. But how are you doing today, Pepperoni Man? How are you, Mauricio? Sorry, I'm so bad with names. That's an 8-point gap. I mean, Vita's got a lower he's got a lower score than you, hon. He's got a lower score. Doing decent. Sounds like you're feeling better. I'm still kind of congested. I'm still I don't have my highest high pitches back yet. Like I'm so-so. I'm so-so. Like, I'm doing better, 100% for sure, because, like, I could barely speak on, like 2 Saturdays ago. I could barely speak. I could barely speak. And, like, my friend kept laughing at me. My friend kept laughing at me every time I would open my mouth on One Piece. The beginning of Stalker 1 is but it gets good fast. I wouldn't call it but. I would not personally call it but. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. But it does get even better really fast. Just a big recommendation is, like, in the starting areas in Shadow of Chernobyl, you're going to have a lot of NPCs that are like, hey buddy, do you need our help going and clearing out, like, the bandit camp? Don't say no to them. Do not say no. You can play it like a Superman. You can run in and try to deal with them all yourself. Anytime anybody offers you help, you want to take it. You want to take it. You are not meant to be a one-man army. You can be, but you're gonna have a rough time of it. Accept help from your friends on One Piece. Accept help, 100%. The Slavic devs are built different. Some of their games are so unique and charming. I need to play more, like, Eastern European games. I need to try more of them out. Stalker's Atmosphere is some of the best I've ever seen in a video game. It is one of the games I have been, like, most immersed in. I will never forget. I will never forget the lion on One Piece. You all know the lion, right? Everybody that's played Stalker knows the lion. I love the lion. Let me pull up a picture of the lion, because I know some of you that haven't played it are probably sitting there like, whoa, what do you mean lion? What do you mean lion? Stalker lion. I love this dude. I forget if he's only on one building or not, but, like, this dude is iconic. The lions from Stalker? Yeah! Check this guy out. Check this guy out. He's iconic on One Piece. If you want a cool Slavic boomer shooter, try Atra. What does that stand for? I've never heard of it before. Don't make that face at him. Everybody loves this dude. Everybody loves this dude. If I could flip you upside down again, my score would be in the pits of heck, and you took that away from me. See, I don't have any particularly great ideas right now for, like, naughty redeems. I don't have too many good naughty redeems. I gotta get more. I gotta get more Alphys. I'll destroy him. It'll be okay. Well, what do you mean you'll destroy me? What do you mean? He took it away from all of us, huh? A Trout's a boomer shooter game. Is it? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? Never help Haru. In the starting area, save scum like heck. Yeah, like 100%. Thank you for the head pat, Haru. Like, short of your movement keys and, like, your inventory button, the quick save button should be one of your most used buttons. 100%. And, like, I'm kind of 50-50. I would say, like, there's some community patches for Shadow of Chernobyl. I think there were some for Call of Pripyat as well that back in the day were pretty mandatory. I think if I remember right, like, the current version of Shadow of Chernobyl that you can go buy right now on Steam, I think from my understanding, like, it's pretty playable just out of the box at this point. I think. I have not played the game, like, unmodded, unpatched vanilla in, like, a bazillion years. The GOG versions are decent. Steam ones still have some issues. Oh, okay. Okay. And in that case, if you're playing the Steam version, maybe get the, God, what is the community version called? It's like the Vanilla Complete mod or something like that. I don't remember, but, like, it's it's kind of 50-50. It's kind of 50-50. Like, I've heard some people say that they change up the atmosphere and stuff, but back whenever I played it, you kinda needed the community patches to play. Like, the games were a little too buggy and a bit rough around the edges at certain spots. You kinda needed it back then. There's spots where you will be a one-man army, but if you can get help, you want it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, especially early on, because your weapons are gonna suck. Your weapons are going to big time suck. Like, there is no getting around that until you get late in the game. Once you get like late mid-game or so, like, you are an unstoppable killing machine. I remember going through with my exoskeleton and my SVD, like, absolutely, like, blowing camps of bandits, like, out of the water, and, like, nobody could even, like, approach me. Like, it feels amazing once you get towards the end of the game, Olympies. It feels so cool. You become an unstoppable killing machine with all the cool artifacts and stuff that you'll have. Is that the line from Madagascar? No, that's the line from Stalker. That's the line from Stalker. People offer help. I thought Stalker was a pretty depressing, lone wolf, difficult kind of game. For the most part it is, but, like, you'll be offered missions sometimes, and occasionally it'll be like a different group will have like a beef with the dudes that you're about to go fight, and they'll be like, hey, do you want us to come help kill those dudes? Or, like, you'll have like a buddy that's like, hey, I'll trade you information if you do this for me, and then, like, you do his quest for him, and he's like, okay, follow me, I'll show you the way to where you're going, and, like, I don't know, you'll have him as like a buddy for your journey and stuff like that. Like, it's lone wolf and for the most part, but, like, you will have times where, like, you're gonna have people to buddy up with. I'd join that Lions funny cigarette rotation. What do you mean funny cigarette rotation? What do you mean? I don't think it stands for anything. It's just a truck. It's like Slavic Quake. That reminds me, Alonfiz, I recently added some new stuff to my throne. If you have not taken a look at my throne recently, take a look. I added some I added some silent key switches I found. I have a keyboard that lets me replace the key switches in it. If somebody gets me those, I will very likely end up playing way more PC games on stream. I've kind of been, like, avoiding that for the time being, just because, like, here's how loud my keyboard is. This is the keyboard ASMR that you'll get if I'm playing a PC game. So soulful. No. I don't want it to be soulful. But we want more keyboard sounds? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? But I want to play Quake. I want to play Quake, but at the same time, like, my keyboard noises prevent me. That's why like, you've probably only ever seen me play like a handful of PC games, if any, here. I don't play a lot of them for that reason alone. Oh yeah, that good clickety clack. What's the point of PC gaming streams if you can't hear the furious key clacking? Alonfiz. Almighty phone, can you make a poll for me? Do you prefer the keyboard sounds? Do you prefer the keyboard sounds? I don't know, I just kind of figured that would be off-putting for a lot of people. I was playing an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game with my loud keyboard. Nobody could hear my voice, and that was soulful. Which one did you play? I remember playing, I Wanna Be the Boshi, I think it was called. I remember playing that one, and I Wanna Be the Guy. But I don't know. That's been the reason I haven't played a lot of PC games. I Wanna Be the Strongest Fairy. Never heard of it. Is it any good? Vita? That's another thing that's funny with the new Stalker game. You can get so many good guns just after leaving the Lesser Zone. I found like some okay ones so far, but I've primarily been sticking to like my pistol and a shotgun because like the long-barreled shotguns are, I don't know, they're pretty good. They're surprisingly accurate at a range. You can even get an SVD immediately if you know where to look for it. Same with the armors. In Shadow of Chernobyl, there's like a super crazy, like well-hidden armor that will like carry you to like the mid-game if you know where to look. If you know where to look, that one is so well hidden. Otherwise, you gotta wait till you get the PDA for the stashes. Is there an SVD somewhere in like the starting area in Shadow of Chernobyl? Because if so, I never found that. Higher RimWorld. I love RimWorld. I love RimWorld so much. That game is so fun on Wolfies. I wanna play the SCP DLC for it. I wanna play that so bad, cause like, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. There is an official SCP like entire expansion for RimWorld. And I think that sounds great personally. I think that sounds excellent. Can you get louder keys? Put an ASMR tag. I don't know, I just figured loud keyboard noises would turn a lot of people away. Like, I did a couple of PC gaming streams early on, but a lot of people commented on how loud my keyboard was. And it's definitely not easy to ignore. Okay, everybody that voted said you don't mind the keyboard sounds. I still think I would wanna, I still think I would wanna go towards, I don't know, towards quieter key switches, but that's just me. That's just me. I found some that were like, they were like cream key switches or something like that were basically completely silent. I forget where I found those actually. I forget where I found those. I was like searching around for like keyboard related stuff here not that long ago because I was like, I kind of want to get new keycaps because my current keycaps, I think my spacebar is not properly sized for my keyboard. If I hit my spacebar on either the left or right side, it pops off. It pops off like pretty much every time, and it's a pain in the butt. I have to like very consciously press my spacebar towards the middle of it. Otherwise, like my keycap will go flying off. It's not great. It's not great. What's the point of PC gaming streams if you can't hear the furious key clacking? Quake's a very good game. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of older PC games just because like I didn't really have money or a good PC for a long time, and like by the time that I did, like I don't know, I was an MMO fiend. I was an MMO fiend. I was one of those people who would jump to like every single new MMO coming out. MMOs are dead. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's a good one for newer players. What if a keyboard, but it was hooked up to a piano? Well, I can't exactly afford a piano, and also, like, I am not quite technologically inclined enough for that. He hates our votes. Democracy. I won't phase. I just don't want to turn away new people, you know? You know? Can you type real quick like you're raging at your League of Legends teammates, please? I don't play League of Legends, but I hate you guys, you're the worst. We lost because you went to A instead of B. There you go. There's your Haru words per minute. Probably slower because I was voicing it out loud. Hey Haru, long time no see. How are you, GQ dude? It's super good to see you. I have been sick and my power's been out. Based every Deadlock game. I stopped playing Deadlock because I'm one of those people who gets a little tiny bit salty sometimes, and I don't want to be mad at people. I don't want to be mad at people, you know. Oh yeah, they also took away they took away the minimap. They took away the minimap. I miss the minimap. I don't like the new compass. I don't like having to look at the PDA to bring up a map. That's annoying. Yeah, you won't play Dungeons and Dragons online with me? Isn't that game, like, I don't know, pretty old? Pretty, like, not alive? You could always get one of those dollar store membrane keyboards. Honestly, I think the keycaps, or the key switches were cheaper because they were like 17 cents per switch or something like that. They were surprisingly cheap. They were surprisingly cheap. My keyboard is a membrane one. It's over 14 years old. Every key still works. Or Dragon Quest X. I can't read Japanese! I can't read Japanese yet. There'll never be another disposable grind MMO like Rose Online. I have never heard of Rose Online. I would say my absolute biggest MMOs that I spent the most time in were Grail Online, Terra Online, and probably Final Fantasy XIV. Those are those first two are some bangers on Wolfies. Wouldn't really recommend Final Fantasy XIV anymore these days. That's just a me thing though. That's just a me thing. A lot of people still like it, but it hasn't been going in a direction that I like. Getting toxic on League these days just makes the next chat say, oh, Harumizuki channel has muted themselves? Wait. Does it say you muted yourself whenever you say rude stuff in chat? Is that how that works? I'm doing great now that you're doing better. Sorry to hear about being sick and without power. See, that was the worst because like I was like shivering and under blankets and like I was so cold and like I was doing my best to stay warm and like I was powerless and just sitting in the dark and there were a few times I cried on One Piece. I was crying. I just felt like life was kicking me while I was down. I was feeling miserable and I was sick and my power was out and I cried a little. Thank you for the headpad, Shiraiga. Thank you. Very old. That's what makes it fun. See, a lot of newer MMOs kind of like, they want to go the accessibility route to like an insane degree that makes it not fun for anyone. Thank you for the headpad, Lexa. Haru would hate the 1800s. It's about... Thank you for the head pat, GQ, dude. It is about your... How do I put this? It's about your baseline, right? My baseline is... I have power. I'm not sick. I have my Awomfis. I was without my Awomfis. I was sick. I had no power. My last few weeks, even before my power went out, weren't like great. I was feeling pretty down in general, and then I felt like life was kicking me while I was down. So I was sitting alone in the dark, so cold that I was shivering under a bunch of blankets, crying to myself by candlelight. It was bad on One Piece. It was bad. Now you have power and a One Piece, but sick. Yeah, I'm at like 2 out of 3, so I'm doing better now. I'm doing better. Haru, there's still freaks out there playing EverQuest 1. I kinda wanna give EverQuest a try sometime. Kinda, sorta. It has like new expansions coming out and everything. I don't know, that seems like that would be fun to hop into. It's in full English, like the breakfast. I love full Englishes. Oh my god, at One Piece, if you have never had a full English, try one. They are so delicious. They are so tasty. Strongly recommend having a full English. Like, you gotta have you gotta have the black pudding. You gotta have the beans. You gotta have the sausage. You gotta have everything. You gotta have everything. I went to England like a while ago, and I had I was in hi Marcelin, how are you? And hi Batlord Flint. What's up? What's up? I was in a tiny, teensy tiny little cute quaint village called Bakewell. And I had the most like I went to like a nice English like inn. I was out in the countryside. I had a full English, and while I was quite literally full of beans, I went for a hike, and I ended up hiking through the area where the movie The Princess Bride was shot. I didn't know that at the time. I had not watched that at the time. I just stumbled across it, and it was like really super beautiful. I think I showed off pictures of that before on stream, and it was great. It was great. I love full Englishes MLPs. They're so good. Terra mentioned. I miss Terra. Terra feels like it was the peak of like action combat, and like games have not multiplayer games have not gotten back up to the point that Terra was at. Like, what was that, like over a decade ago? Over a decade ago? 14 keeps getting worse with each patch. I've seen a lot of people who have been playing it for a long time saying that like they're starting to leave their sub slaps and stuff. I don't know. I have never been a fan of like all of the homogenization that they've been pushing for in 14. I don't think I don't think bringing the skill floor up is the proper thing to do. I think like, I don't know. I think it is fine to have a gap between your player base where like the tippy top percentage of your players are like going to be significantly better than your average player. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. Haru is spoiled. For real though, sorry you went through that. Hope you get well. I'm expecting to hopefully be better by like the end of the week or so. Hopefully. Doing good. How are you? I'm much better now that I'm here with all of you. I was feeling so down when my power was out all of these. I wanted nothing more than to be better and to just be here streaming with all of you. I felt terrible. Black pudding is a rare treat, for real. See, part of my issue is I love blood. I love blood. Blood is delicious. I love blood. Blood is tasty. I will eat blood. I will drink blood. Give me blood. Blood is tasty. I want blood. You can't find it in the US. You can't find it in the US. Hi Daz, how are you doing? I love blood. It's hard to find in the US. I cannot find blood sausage. I can't find black pudding. I can't find... It's kind of, you have to specifically go to like a hot pot place to find like duck blood. Even like organ meat is kind of hard to find in the US. And I remember back whenever I lived very, very, very rurally, I really liked a tasty treat that everybody says it's like super gross, called Scrapple. Have you ever heard of Scrapple, Level 1 Phase? Have you ever heard of Scrapple? I love that stuff. It's like ground up organ meat, and I think there's like a bunch of parts that like most people don't want for a bunch of other stuff. Like I think like if you have like, I don't know, leftover like pig snouts or something, they'll like grind it up into it, and like it's just a bunch of stuff that people typically don't want. And you form that into like a patty and you fry it up. It is so delicious. It is so delicious on Wolfies. I love blood. I love organ meat. I want more of it, and it is hard to find that stuff in the US. I greatly enjoy venison. Where I am from, we do not refer to it as venison. Out in the countryside, we just call that deer meat. We just call that deer meat. Nobody refers to it as venison. But I love deer. Deer is so delicious. Deer is so delicious. Like, deer tenderloin is insanely tasty on One Phase. I love eating deer so much. I haven't had deer in quite a while, and that's sad. That's sad because it's really tasty. We call it Bambi. Don't eat Bambi on One Phase. Bambi's cute. You gotta find the deer that don't have big, cute anime eyes. Go for those deer. EverQuest 1's still really fun. What I like about D&D Online is the customization you can do. Unlimited options for what you want your character to be. You have choices and options to fail, but also make things you truly like. Most of the game's leveling content, there are many ways to play. See, I think it's a shame that leveling content is dying off so much in MMOs. Like, I think like the leveling process should be more important, more involved, and not just like brushed off to the side so players can rush to endgame. And I think it is okay. I think it is okay to have like certain pieces of endgame content that aren't really accessible to every class. Cause like most people are going to have multiple characters of like multiple classes regardless. Like, I think it is perfectly fine to have like a spread of say like 10 endgame dungeons, and maybe like your wizard class really sucks in like 3 out of those 10, but maybe there are like 1 or 2 that having a wizard is really good in. I think that is good design, and that doesn't seem to be the way the market is going. They want everything to be accessible to everybody with just like one character. You can be playing a dude with a spear and poke like a rock golem to death, and it's perfectly fine. And like, I think there should be certain classes that struggle a bit more in certain encounters. I think that's okay. Isn't that why the ultimate raids exist? So the people that are good at memorizing the preset pattern can get together. See, I did a bunch of the ultimates. I don't enjoy raiding anymore just because like, you're playing team jump rope and you are just waiting for the weakest link to catch up. And if you're trying to do it in a expedited manner, if you're trying to be fast, it can lead to some harsh feelings. It can lead to some harsh feelings. So I don't raid anymore. I don't know. I stopped that a while ago. I was one of those dorks that would have like 99th percentile parses on like my played classes and stuff, and I can't do that anymore. I don't have the time for it, and like I don't want to get mad at people I like because they failed passing their fire debuff for the 500th time or something like that. I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to be that kind of person. So I'm not gonna raid anymore. I'm not raiding anymore. You can, but it's horrible. Americans are too scared to eat their blood. Have you tried searching a local butcher? I don't go to local butchers because all of my local butchers are like crazy, insanely expensive. Which like, I've heard that's kind of the opposite of how it is in a lot of other countries outside of the US, but like going to a butcher is like a specialty, like you will get charged out the butt kind of thing here in the US. At least where I live. At least where I live. Americans yearn for the haggis. See, haggis is okay. I don't shy away from it because the fact that it's like innards. I shy away from it from the fact that like every haggis I've tried, and I've tried I think like 5 or 6 at this point. I even had some like whenever I was in Scotland, and it's okay. It's okay. It's just okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to have haggis again. That said, the Asian supermarket I work at sold like a big container of pork blood. Maybe I should check one of my like Asian supermarkets nearby and see if they have like blood for sale. Maybe I could just make my own blood sausage instead. I can't imagine it's that hard to make. I think you just make like an oat cake or something like that and like put blood in it and then like fry it up. I think. I'm not positive on that. I'm not positive. For the sake of normies, I have to say venison. I think most people will understand whenever you say deer meat. I believe. Call it what it is. Cute, innocent animal meat. If you eat chicken, you're eating an adorable little critter. If you can't look at the meat in the eyes, you're a coward. I think like 99% of people don't look their meat in the eyes before they eat it. There was one time where, whenever I lived with some buddies of mine, we bought a cow, a whole cow. I got to meet Mr. Cow before I ate him. He was cute. He was cute. I love that dude. He was cute, although he wasn't very tasty. He was kind of gristly. He was kind of gristly. Maybe he, I don't know. Maybe he wanted to spite me. Maybe that's why he was gristly. Having separate names for the animal and meat they provide is apparently a very English thing, linguistically, if I recall correctly. My understanding is a lot of that comes from a lot of cooking in like American and European culture is like based around French cuisine. And most of those terms, like beef comes from the French word. I think you say it like bouffe. And then like you have like venison, I'm pretty sure is just like how you say that in French. And bouffe, it's like B-E-O-U-F. B-E-O-U-F. Bouffe. Bouffe. Like that. French isn't real. And I'm pretty sure like most of the words that we use for all of the different kinds of animal meat just originate from like the French terminology, and we have those because like so much of our like quote unquote classical cooking comes from like French cooking and stuff. Dealing with people sucks. Raiding in such a hard environment truly shows that. I don't like being a raid leader. That was also another issue that I faced whenever I played Final Fantasy XIV, is I always had to be the raid leader. I wanted to just be the schmuck that showed up and did my rotation and did my job, passed along my debuffs and stood in the right spot, didn't stand in the fireballs for like 6 hours, but nobody else wanted to, like, I struggled to find, I'm not a very social person, I don't have a lot of friends. I had to always be the one to, I always had to be the one to organize my groups, which also means as the raid leader, you need to be the one to tell people, hey, you're doing badly, improve or I'll kick you from the group, and it leads to hurt feelings. Don't raid with friends. Don't raid with friends. That is my advice on One Piece. The people that are hard into raiding have been, I'm gonna say it, hardcore raiders have issues. Would you truly say that about me? Would you truly say I have issues? Blood cakes. See, those sound tasty. I've had like duck blood cakes at like hot pot places and they're so tasty. Have duck blood on One Piece. They're so tasty. Someone needs to stop Haru from learning how to make blood sausage or they'll start to sacrifice a One Piece for blood. I would never hurt no One Piece. Like I have said, if the plane goes down and we're both in it at One Piece, you guys are eating me, not the other way around, okay? You guys are eating me. You can do whatever you want. I will give myself so that you can consume me and live longer. He was cute. I've looked into the eyes of cows and chickens. I love chicken sandwiches and tacos. I mean, yeah, animals are cute. That's just kind of how the circle of life works on One Piece. That's how things are. Je mange la biftek? What? What does that mean? I shouldn't say words that I don't know. It sounds like it'd be a bidoof meat. Those are like the really dopey looking like squirrel dudes, right? Biftek? What does it mean? What does it mean? But Haru, the fire is shiny. That's why they make the fire shiny. So you don't stand in it. Who's this schmuck? Points at Haru. I'm the funny heckhound you all come to see and laugh at and make fun of and force me to eat dog Oreos. That's why you all come here, right? You just enjoy bullying me. You enjoy being mean to me and making me eat dog food. I agree that you shouldn't raid in 14 with friends, but raiding is only fun with friends. Therefore, don't raid in 14. See, that's kind of how that's kind of how raiding is. In my opinion, raiding is not fun unless you do it with friends. But you shouldn't raid with friends. That will lead to hurt feelings. Don't raid with your friends. So ultimately, I came to the realization I just shouldn't raid. Haru, you have no meat on them bones. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. My top. I am a very bottom heavy person on One Piece. My top is all skin and bones. I have thighs and butt for days. I've got some meat on my bones, just a bit. I love raid drama in 14. Someone had the audacity to record themselves cheating in the top world first race. I remember that. That was like a whole big thing, and that led to them cracking down on add-ons for all of like a day. Wow, it just comes out and says it. I mean, I'm one of those kinds of people. I won't face. I'm one of those kinds of people where I'm like all skin and bones on my top part. I'm all skin and bones. There's nothing there. I can like legitimately see my ribs like basically all the time. And if I'm like standing still and looking at my chest, I can see my own heart beating in my chest. But I've got an impressive butt. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I have an impressive butt, Awonfies. You should never neglect your butt. Everybody loves a good butt. I don't care if you're a boy, I don't care if you're a girl, I don't care if you're into boys, I don't care if you're into girls. Everybody likes a nice butt. I have butt for days. I have actually had people I know like comment on it, and like even my straight friends have commented on it and been like, Haru, did you rob the cake factory? Did you rob the cake factory? The circle of life and the circle of death. Yeah, like, everybody needs to eat Awonfies. They're beavers? He's got his own little cartoon? Does he? Wait, they're supposed to be beavers? I always thought they were just like really dopey looking squirrels. Hi Finbar, how are you doing today? It's nice to see. Horrible Lex Luthor. Hold on. I haven't seen that in ages. Oh man, how does it go? Yeah, hold on. Let me put this one up on screen. I love this one. Let me see. Here we go, movies. Here we go. I haven't seen this image in like forever. 42. When no one was looking, Lex Luthor took 40. Wait, towels? That's not the right one. Hold on. This is the right one. This is like an edit or something. Oh man, this is so tiny. Hold on. Let me enhance. Let me enhance Awonfies. There you go. 40. When no one was looking, Lex Luthor took 40 cakes. He took 40 cakes. That's as many as 4 tens. And that's terrible. It's always been towels? What's this about cakes? Are you gaslighting me? It's always been about cakes. Always. Right? Maybe? Oh, okay, don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. I will actually believe you. Actually, let me leave this up on screen. I like this one. I remember once the Japanese players got caught doing it and they said they killed themselves for a gain honor. I hope nobody hurt themselves over Final Fantasy XIV rating. Impressive Haru butt. I have been told that I have jiggle physics just from like walking normally. I have an impressive butt. All of the squats, all of the hip thrusts, they paid off. I always revealed my gaslighting. People always hurt themselves over 14 rating. Yeah, I remember there was a really unfortunate thing I heard about where there were like some like really sweaty try-hard raiders that like legitimately like let their pets starve to death while they were raiding. That is not okay. You do not do that. Awonfies, if I ever catch any of you doing that, I'm going to make you starve to death. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. You can legitimately report me to Twitch for this if you want. This is not a joke. What a strange edit to make. Towels? This isn't our meme? Yeah, like, I don't know what the towel one was. Pets are more important. How? They have to be sitting at their computer for like 2 days straight? My understanding is, yeah, that's basically how that went. Like, high-end raid people will legitimately have like raid bottles and raid buckets and raid diapers. What if he was taking 40 cakes from the bad guys? Then I don't know. It's dubious then. It's dubious then as to the morality of it. See, they have problems. Yeah, like that isn't good. That isn't good. Like, take care of your pets, Homophys. If you have pets and you don't take care of them, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you even have a pet? Why do you have a pet if you're not taking care of them well? Don't do that. We love animals here at Homophys. Never forget the Final Fantasy XI Pandemonium Warden. Pandemonium Warden, that sounds like that would have been the worst thing ever. There were multiple groups of people like working together. If you've never heard of it, Homophys, I think the story was there were like multiple giant groups of people who were fighting this boss for, yeah, 18 hours straight. And I think the reason that they ultimately quit was because Pandemonium Warden used Benediction on himself whenever they got his health low. And if you don't know what Benediction is, it is a full heal. It is a full heal. The boss that they were fighting for 18 hours used a full heal on itself. So I think that's when everybody just called it quits. Last time I pulled a sweaty gamer session was 24 hours of Tribes Ascend. I loved Tribes Ascend. That was such a fun game. That was such a fun game, Homophys. I miss Tribes Ascend. I kind of sort of wanted to give the new Tribes game a try, but they wanted me to pay money for it, and I'm pretty sure Ascend was free. Sandraker scum. If you say that in a group of people who don't know what you're talking about, they're probably going to think you are being very offensive. Shazbot. Those were the days, Homophys. Those were the days. Okay, so today, I gotta be honest with you, Homophys, I forgot your limited edition console. I'm getting back into the swing of this whole being a streamer thing. So, forgive me. Forgive me, are you playing Mario yet? No? Soon! Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. What I have for you instead, let me turn off audience keyword dogs. What I have for you is a piece of fan art. This is a piece of fan art done by Ringo. He drops in every now and then. I don't believe he's here right now. So some of you guys might know Ringo Usvala. Goodbye, Haru. I'm not looking anymore. You're just about to miss the Mario. You're just about to miss it. But I thought this was cute. Homophys. This was his attempt to draw me in a style similar to Mr. Omochi, who I would probably take a man's life to have a model from. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen because Mr. Omochi makes models for like HoloLive people now, and I'm a nobody. I'm a literal who. I will never have my Omochi model, no matter how many people I kill. The Ringo Starr from the Beatles? Yeah, he just casually made me a piece of artwork. It's no big deal. No big deal. If the final boss has a full heal in an MMO, I'm going to travel to the developer and hopefully I've calmed down before I got there. Very lovely, cute art. Yeah, it's really cute, Homophys. One day, I believe. I don't know. There are a lot of streamers who I initially got into because I saw their model because of Omochi's art, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. That is why I initially started watching my Oshi, because she has a model by Mr. Omochi, and I was like, I was blown away by it. I was blown away, and it has always kind of been my dream to have a model by him. I don't think I'm ever getting one. I don't think I am ever getting one, Homophys, unfortunately. Maybe Maybe if I'm lucky and I keep doing this for like 40 more years, someday he'll open back up, but probably not anytime soon. And even then, that seems like a slim chance. So I've been looking around, I've been messaging a bunch of different people about getting models and stuff, and there are so many people. I reach out to so many Japanese artists and they never reply to me. They don't wanna work with a literal tiny indie VTuber. It's hard out here, homies. It's hard on these main streets. Nobody will reply to me. Oh, you'd be so rich. If I had $1 every time I've seen a streamer play Mario 64 for the first time this decade, I'd be able to buy a name brand hamburger. You'd be so rich. Okay, that was our fan art. That was our fan art. I am so sorry, Alonphase. I am sick and it sucks and I hate it. Okay, let me move us over here. Thank you for the head pack, Coyote. Actually, I forgot to turn it on. Oh, okay, you guys can see the black screen, right? You can see the nice black screen. It's like that because this is a DS game. This is a DS game. I'm only showing you the top screen. I took a look and it looks like the bottom screen is basically just a map for the entire game. There's a little touch to start thingy over on the bottom screen. Let me click that real quick. Oh my god, that is so loud. Let me maybe turn that down a little more. Let me know if that volume is good. You're playing the weird Mario 64? No. I'm playing normal Mario 64. Oh, this audio is a little bit crunchy. It's mostly just a map. Yeah, like, I don't know. I wanted an excuse to play Mario 64 again because I love this game so much. I love it so much. And I think I remember people saying that, like, the levels in Mario 64 are kind of different in the DS version. So we'll see how exactly that goes. Like the Wii U, I feel like a lot of games struggled to find good uses for the extra screen. Yeah, like there were definitely some games that did good things with it. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but they exist. They exist for sure. And oh, that's so loud. I don't know. Hi, Riley. How are you? Also, hi, Broly. How are both of your Tuesdays going? Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy heart. Hi, Broly. I was sick. I'm still sick. Mario's gotta stop falling for the old cake bait and switch. It's gotten old over the years. I mean, every time a new person plays Mario 64, that's like Mario falling for the cake bait and switch all over again. Could have just gone to a new ROM hack, or I could 100% Mario 64 DS. Hello there, sir. Yoshi. Look at him, Mama. How did he get off the roof? Listen. This game has a lot of differences compared to 64. Mario hasn't returned yet. These are our pals on One. I don't know if this has like full camera control or not, honestly. Alright, you're gonna get really frustrated. Get really frustrated really fast, I bet. Why? Wait, why is he so slow? Oh, why are you so slow, Yoshi? Oh, okay, there is a dedicated run button for some reason. Gotta hold the run button? Why? Why? Princess Toadstool's castle ahead. We want to extend a warm welcome to Mario and his crew. As for Bowser, go home! Bowser is not welcome here, Alphys. The squad rolling up to the castle. Wait a minute. This isn't Super Mario 64. This is the DS version, isn't it? A little bit. A little bit. You'll initially start in Standard Mode. You can access all 3 modes by pressing Select. In Standard Mode, the basic controls are B for jump, hold B as Yoshi for flutter kick, R to crouch, A to swallow items, pick up items, or punch depending on which character you are. This game doesn't control anything like the original? Huh? Does it not? Why is it called Super Mario 64 then? I'll form my own opinion. If you want to know how old this game is, this was a launch title for the DS in November 2004, only 8 years after the original game. Press A again while holding something to spit it out or throw it. Y button, hold it down while moving to dash. Well, that's kind of weird. I don't really care for the whole dedicated run button thing, but... Does he... Oh, okay, he's got the long jump. They expected you to control the camera with the wait, is that how you control the camera? Honestly, like, I think it just, like, going behind me is probably fine. No analog stick, all digital control. If there's one thing that aged badly about the DS port, it's going from an analog stick to a D-pad for controls. You can choose which mode to play by pressing select. The top screen will show the function of the controls in each of the 3 modes. Choose whichever mode you like best. Standard mode is ideal for first-timers. Pick touch mode to move with the touch screen. That sounds bad. The thumb pad on the wrist strap is ideal for this mode. What is the thumb pad? Huh? To walk and run with the stylus, choose dual hand mode. Hold on. Oh, that... okay. I zoom camera that way. Rotate camera... Zoom camera, crouch... well, we'll just leave it on standard, I think. We'll just leave it on standard. God, he walks so slow. This game was made for the DS, which didn't have a stick. You could lightly tilt or strongly tilt. The only way to differentiate between walk and run was to have a button. I mean, why couldn't they just have you, like, booking it the whole time? I don't personally see an issue with that. Climbing is easy. When you jump at trees, poles, or pillars, you'll grab them automatically. In standard mode, press the D-pad up or down to climb. Crouch to stop climb. To rotate around the object, press right or left on the D-pad. Leap towards the character's back to jump off in that direction. When you reach the top, press up on the D-pad to do a handstand. Jump off from the handstand for a high style and dismount. Is there gonna be anything like up here? No. I love Yoshi at One Face. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm tired of being sick. In my honest opinion, this game was great on the 64 DS. I don't know, it doesn't seem like awful so far. Thank you for the head patch, Eureka. Okay, it already feels a tiny bit awkward to control. We'll see. We'll see. Having Super Mario 64 on the go is pretty insane. How many of you played this back whenever it first came out? I didn't. Swimming lessons. You can't breathe under the water. Here's how to swim in standard mode. Hold B to swim and tap it steadily to speed up. Press up on the D-pad while swimming to dive. To head for the surface or jump out of the water, hold down on the D-pad and then press B. Piece of cake, right? Same. Been fighting a sore throat through most of the week now. I'm sorry, Finbar. I am tired of being sick. I'm so tired. There are more precise sections where you might want to walk carefully so you don't fall. See, I don't remember too many of those in Mario 64, but maybe that's because I became, like, Mario 64 king. To be honest, I don't know much of anyone who had a DS for the first 2 years of its life. Then mid-2006 came with the DS Lite, and I didn't know a single person who didn't have one. Slide down a slope by crouching, or crouch in the air to pound the ground. If you stop, crouch, then jump. You'll do a backward somersault. Got that? There's more. Do a long jump, crouch and walk. Never mind, that's a secret. Let's do the baby crawl. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, please. This is why I'm playing this. Okay, we can stop playing this now. It was a fun stream, and I'll see you all next week. I'll see you all next week. To be honest, this, Mario Kart DS, and Nintendogs were the only big things worth playing on DS before New Super Mario Bros. Came out in 2006. I wanna play, he's showing his egg hole down! No. Nope. You need a key to open the door. I don't know. I want to explore more of the DS's library, cause, I wanna play like, what are some good ones? Maybe like Advance Wars DS. The first one's on GBA, right? Hence the title Advance Wars. Or no, they were like Famicom Wars, right? Right. And yeah, Henry Hatsworth. That was another one I was gonna say. I remember playing a little bit of that game, and it's honestly pretty good. If you've never played Henry Hatsworth, I would actually recommend that one. To be fair, there was nothing on the DS at launch besides this. The DS had a reasonable amount of good games, but it also had a ton of shovelware. Uh-oh. Looks like the doors are locked. Huh. I just saw a rabbit taking off with a key in his mouth. It's Mipsowumfies. Why don't you look for him on the touchscreen map, Yoshi? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. I tried it for like 3 minutes on my brother's 3DS and thought, yeah, that's a video game. You mean this game? I mean, it seems okay. Seems alright so far. It's Mips! How do I grab? Let us tongue him. Life came around with a new dessert. Have you ever heard of sex in a pan? No. No. What is it?
No, don't eat me. All I did was tease you a little. Come on, let me go.
I love Mipsowumfies. He's so... Oh, I don't really like how he looks in this one. He's a little too kawaii. He looks wrong. He looks wrong. Speaking of Launch DS, who remembers the demo card of Metroid Prime Hunters that was packaged with the Launch DS? I need to play Metroid Prime Hunters sometime. That is one of the few Metroid games I have not played. I need to play Metroid Prime Hunters, and I gotta play Federation Force. I think that one's like 4-player, like co-op all the way through, I believe. I gotta play those in preparation for Prime 4.
I thought it was the end for little old me. My entire life flashed before my eyes. Talk about scary. Anyway, here, take the key. It's just slowing me down.
Maybe this isn't Mips. I'm gonna hold out hopes that Mips is like somewhere else and he looks more like the Mips that I know and love. Hopefully. Hopefully. Mario Kart DS slaps though. What a god tier game to have. Never played it. I don't like Mario Kart on the N64. That is not a very good game in my opinion. I don't care for most 2D racers. This is my opinion and I will stick to it. I will stick to it. It was pretty rough around the edges in my opinion. Pokemon Platinum, please, I beg of you. See, Pokemon games are really long, and I don't know, like, I find the difficulty curve in them is kinda not great. You've retrieved the key to the castle from the rabbit. Now you're ready to go inside the castle. Mario and his buddies went in the castle ages ago, and they still haven't returned. Save now? Let's make a save. File saved. The only other notable thing in the DS launch lineup was Metroid Prime Hunters First Hunt, a demo of the game that wouldn't be out for... Oh, it wasn't out immediately? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's a layered pudding dessert with cookie crumb toppings? That sounds really good. I'm tired of being sick, I won't face.
Welcome. No one's home. Now scram and don't come back. Gwahahaha.
See, I feel like I can go deeper than I usually can. I'm still sick, so my voice goes even deeper than usual.
Thank heavens you came too, Yoshi. Bowser has locked Princess Toadstool and all of us inside the walls.
Easy or baby easy for Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know, like... It was... The games are kind of, you just steamroll them the entire time. I tried playing through Black and White here not that long ago, and like, I couldn't do it. The game was just too easy, and I wasn't having fun. Wasn't having a good time. All the designs overall got touched up for this game? Don't play Federation Force. Why? I heard it's a pretty good game, and it just came out at a bad time.
Thank heavens you came too, Yoshi. Bowser has locked Toadstool and all of us inside the walls. He stole our power stars and is using their magic to create an evil land of monsters in the castle walls and paintings. Mario and his buddies went to retrieve the stars, but they haven't come back. Last I saw them, they were heading to the room on the left with the painting of the Bob-ombs. Where are they? Are they taking a nap somewhere? So, now it's up to you, Yoshi, to find them and retrieve the stars. We all are depending on you. Thank you, Mr. Toad. I'll do my best.
Can I go anywhere else first? Didn't they give you a few options in the original? Like, there are at least 2 places you can go, right? You don't immediately have to go into Bob-omb Battlefield, I think. Oh, man. This doesn't control amazing so far. It's probably going to get worse whenever I actually have to platform. I wish I could bind, like, the camera controls to my right stick or something. It's a tedious slog solo. Even with friends, it's a boring game. Metroid Prime Hunter's first hunt mentioned, let's go. Wanna play the Diddy Kong Racing DS game? Is it a different game, or is it just like a DS port of the N64 game? Did Haru just say Pokemon has a difficulty curve? The difficulty curve is like, it stays too easy for the whole game forever. Forever. Not great as in stays easy for too long, or suddenly difficulty spike. Stays easy for literally the entire game, and maybe you'll get a small challenge in the post-game. From how I remember most Pokemon games going. You have to master 2 important jumping techniques if you want to succeed. To triple jump, run and then jump 3 times in a row. If you time it right, you'll hop, skip, then jump really high. Next, go for distance with a long jump. Run, crouch, then jump to leap far. Got that? Triple jump, long jump. You don't stand a chance without them. It curves downwards. Yeah, the Pokemon games are just easier, baby, easy mode. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are surprisingly one of the harder ones. Enemies use held items. That surprises me. Like, it was strange to me whenever, like, I was playing some Pokemon game. I don't remember what it was. It might have been... It was one of the, like, newer-ish ones, I think, in, like, the last 10 or so years, where... I think you got to, like, the Elite Four, and even the Elite Four wasn't using, like, 6 Pokemon at that point, and it's like, huh? Huh? The like, penultimate challenge before you face your rival, you're not even going to have every trainer using 6 Pokemon? That just felt to me like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're playing DS?
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to watch me play through the entire thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can return to the castle's main hall at any time from the painting realms.
Just press start to pause the game, then select exit course. You don't have to collect all the power stars in one course before going on to the next. Return when you're more experienced to pick up other stars. Hold on, Alonphys. Let me blow my nose real quick. I think I'll be able to talk more clearly then. Let me mute my mic so you don't have to hear me blow my nose. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry about that, Alonphys. Sorry about that. No, you just go to Bob-omb. It's a Blade game that's infinitely worse, hello? I don't know. I still want to give it a try. There is a picture. There is a picture of Yoshi's face over here. Let me screen cap this for you. Let me screen cap this for you. I don't know about this one, Alonphys. Let me put this up on screen for you guys real quick. We'll just throw this on my desktop real quick. Let me actually get the game started up here. Here's what you guys are missing since I don't have both screens pulled up. Here's what you're missing. Touch me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Yoshi. Chasing Mario led you smack into the middle of the battlefield. Where's Mario? I don't have the game window focused anymore. Yoshi, no! It's a shame that Yoshi got canceled on Twitter, Alonphys, for the DMs he sent. I don't have patience to train those teams. I could be eating sandwiches? The main game and post-game stuff in Pokemon is usually brain dead easy, except for the weird battle tower things where you need to have some kind of Navy SEALs team of Pokemon. To be fair, Pokemon is easy if you grind extensively, or use one over-leveled one. I hate that they decreased the total number of Pokemon trainer use. Yeah, like why did they do that? First, talk to the Bob-omb buddy. In standard mode, you can do this by pressing A. He'll certainly help you out. I'm thinking today, Alonphys, we might go for like a regular length stream just because like my throat is starting to hurt. My throat is starting to hurt. So maybe we'll keep this one to just 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. You there, sir. Watch out. Wander around here, and you might get plastered by a water bomb. This meadow has become a battlefield ever since the big Bob-omb got his paws on the Power Star. Just a little while ago, a mustache man with a red cap just wouldn't listen and leapt for the mountain. That's him, Alonphys. I'm curious how Mario is going to play different. Like, Yoshi seems like he just has all of Mario's abilities so far. I don't know. Hi, Garm. How is your Tuesday going? How are you? I'm sick. Pokemon should really just have a hard mode. Well, a couple of Pokemon games do have hard modes, and usually they're locked behind you beating the game once. I don't know why they keep doing that. I need to get ready to ship some stuff to friends for Christmas. That's sweet. I'm going to be baking soon and shipping stuff off to my own friends and my beloved Alonphys. Speaking of that, Alonphys, if you were not here when I was talking about it before, Friday, make sure you're here Friday if you want cookies. Sign up for the cookie raffle. If you want cookies from me. Make sure you read over the entire form that is linked in the channel point redeem. It is the 1,000 point, what is it called? Cookie wheel entry redeem. If you are interested in cookies from me, make sure you read over that form, submit one. That's how you get in the raffle. Make sure you're actually here on Friday after Zatsu time. That is when the buy-ins will go live. Shill time. Get cookie announcements here. Yeah, any news pertaining to the cookies will be announced in the OMP Court if you're not already in there. Did anyone 100% the Battle Frontier in Emerald? Still want to go back and do it. I think that might be a bit too much for me. Like, there's got to be a middle ground. Come to think of it, That mustache man hasn't returned. I wonder whatever happened to him.
We gotta go kill King Bob-omb Monkeys. We gotta go murder him again. Turn him into a big orb. May I suggest an on-screen reminder? I don't really have a good way to do that I can think of. Like, I don't have a graphic whipped up or anything like that. I guess I could put where is that? I could turn this on. Ask me about cookies on Friday. Or ask me about cookies. Pin message. That is probably so much smarter. Let's just leave this as is. Could you pin the message for that, Almighty Funk? If you would be so kind. Danger. We're in the midst of a war between evil black Bob-ombs and us Bob-omb buddies. Is that what the pink ones are called now? They didn't have a name in 64, did they? Take a look at the map. I don't think I will. When you go down the road and cross the 2 bridges, you'll be in their territory. You see the star on top of the mountain? That's where the king of the Bob-ombs is. He is very powerful and throws Bob-ombs from the mountaintop. Do both. I think if I have time during break time, I will pin the cookie message. I will pin the link to the cookie message. Beating Pokemon 5th gen to unlock easy mode is the funniest. Wait, what? You need to beat the game to unlock easy mode? What? What? Be careful if you're heading toward the mountain. Thank you, Bob-omb buddy. Can I just jump in these? Something tells me these don't function how they do in the other games. They're just having like full out war here.
Easy mode.
Here's a piece of advice for the green fellow without a mustache. When playing in standard mode, if you're feeling hungry, press A to stick out your tongue and swallow an enemy. Press A again to spit it out. Or you can lay an egg by crouching while your mouth is still full.
Oh, we get Yoshi eggs in this
Salmon phase. Press A again to throw the egg. Remember, some enemies won't turn into eggs, even if you swallow them.
We get Yoshi eggs in this.
If you sport a cap and a mustache, this advice is for you. Defend yourself against enemies. In standard mode, press A to punch, press B to jump, press A and B at the same time to kick. Press A to pick up something. If you're throwing... to throw something you're holding, press A again. Is this breakable? I don't think this was... They had the block that you could pick up in the original, but it wasn't like that. Yoshi's eggs seem okay. Honestly, I don't really think we need those compared to like just using like punches and kicks and jumping on things. When you step on the strange question mark switch hidden in the castle, the question mark blocks will become solid. What do you think they smell like, haha? Nothing good. Nothing good. Some of these blocks have useful items inside. Get the items by breaking the blocks, but beware, some blocks are duds. What about this one back here? How do I... Okay, I don't think we're going to be breaking that right now. Maybe we need to punch it as Mario or something. Let's try to get 100 coins here. A dud. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. If you haven't played through the entirety of that series, you must. You must. Is this fine? I guess we can't swallow Bob-ombs. Yoshi could swallow Bob-ombs in other games, right? Oh man, this audio is so crunchy. I hope it's not too bad for you, Almonface. After today's stream, I can maybe look into making the audio a bit less crunchy. Have you played Metal Gear Solid 2 on stream? I have only played Twin Snakes on stream, I think. So far. And that was a reasonably fun experience because it was the first time I ever played through Twin Snakes. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a replay of Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 sometime on stream. Mayhaps. I love Metal Gear Solid 3 on One Piece. It is like one of my all-time favorite games. It's just so good. It's so good on One Piece. Sounds fine to me. What about using a filter to make it even crunchier? I'm trying to give you a good experience, not a bad one on One Piece. I'm curious if I can get more eggs somehow. Oh man. Kinda getting the feeling that I might actually need to use the camera here. Unless maybe there's something for that. Maybe somebody's made like a... Well, let me take my mouse over here. Maybe somebody's made like a... I don't know, a ROM hack for this or something. Kind of want all of these coins more than I care about bumping into him. Okay, this definitely feels a little tiny bit wonky. I was expecting it to just be Mario 64, but on the go. I believe you can have up to 3, but it's been almost 2 decades since I played. Whenever I use the button to shoot out his tongue, it just throws my egg, so I'm not sure if I can have more than one or not. I think the camera controls are probably going to be the most out there part. Do the Bob-ombs just respawn and give coins here? Oh, hold on, let me turn my camera around. Hello, sir. He doesn't really seem like he's like jumping at me in this version. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Rest in peace, Yoshi. Maybe Yoshi just controls worse. People don't really touch this game much. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe there's a good reason. It'd be really fun to see if you can beat them on hard since you played them already. I do not proclaim to be amazing at games, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, can I break this like this? No. I don't know how to break that on this. Oh god. Even just doing small turns feels a little awkward in this. If I'm ever like getting bonked by something that's right next to me, that's because trying to turn here doesn't feel the way you would think it would. Like, how do I put this? It's like whenever you try to turn, unless you're holding it for like an extra half second, like you don't immediately start turning. There's a bit of a wind up to your turning here. I can understand why people might not play this much. It makes sense. It makes sense. I thought those dudes were giving like extra coins last time. Maybe not. Maybe not. The characters like to slowly lean into the turn before turning. It can still get worse. It could definitely be worse. Do I get like extra coins from that? I think, I don't know if this is going to be, like, it's going to save our lives or not, because I know they didn't even bother doing that in the original, which, like, I'm kind of like 50-50 on that. I think they should save your lives, but, like, maybe they just didn't have the... It's not like they wouldn't have the capability. It's kind of funny watching footage of Mario 64 DS. It's like if the game was running on PlayStation. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean it's like it's running on PlayStation? But I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't 100% this. We'll see. We'll see. Have they ever like remastered 64? See, that sounds like a smart idea given that it has different content. Like you would think that's just a no-brainer because like I feel like people will buy anything Mario 64. Right? So like just I don't know. Just release like Mario 64 DS Switch, or like do a re-release of Mario 64 and just have like an option you can toggle at the start to play through like the DS mode or something. I don't know. There are options out there. I don't know how he did not just hit me.
Goodbye, Mr. Chain Chomp. You've got Shindo and Switch, which is a part of Shindo.
Right. But those aren't like 64D. Oh, you said 64. You didn't say 64DS. I think they should remaster like 64DS if it has like more stuff and different levels. I don't know. I've never heard of this before. That was like the patched up version you guys were telling me about, I believe. Sometimes the coins seem like they spit out like... Wait, was this the one where you had to like run around these or something? I vaguely remember something like that. Was it not here? Maybe not. You stomp them? I thought I remembered you got like extra coins if you ran around them or something. There's also keys to unlock too. Are those like brand new? Too late, I'm invested now. There's 150 stars in this game, Heart. Most of the new stars aren't very fun. I mean, I want to at least see a few before I call it quits. A few of the new ones. Is this going to kick me out of the level whenever I grab a star like in the original? Cause that's why I'm not grabbing the Chain Chomp star. I personally don't care for that as a mechanic. I think they should only do that if like they should give you a heads up. It still boots you. Oh, okay. That's annoying, but I can deal with that. I can cope. Since they copy pasted the multiplayer battle maps into the single player and it's so boring. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the sign. They also take some of the rumors and make them into puzzles. I don't know the rumors. You guys are gonna have to fill me in on those. The textures are scaled to nearest neighbor, which is seen the same way as PS1's unfiltered textures. What does it look like on the original hardware? The shadowy star in front of you is a star marker. When you collect all 8 red coins, a star will appear here. Ella's real. 2,401. Whoa, wait. Do they do something with that statue? Does something happen if you like take Luigi over there or something? Isn't there something for running around the trees or something? I remember running around something and getting rewarded for it. They already monetized Mario 64 without having to do much of anything. You can play it on Switch Online. They could sell it to people twice if they just released this one on Switch as well. You can fly if you're wearing the red wing cap. Put the cap on, then triple jump to take off. You can fly even higher if you blast out of a cannon wearing the wing cap. God, I feel like I need to run around. Oh wait, was it the flower garden? Was that it? Is that gonna do something here? I get the feeling this is their subtle MK Ultra psyop to train me how to do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. There was a rumor in 64 that you could get past the mirror in the upstairs. This is how you unlock a character. Wait, which mirror? Mirror. Do you mean the one in the room that led to the snowy place? I remember that place. I think that's everything down. Wait, no, we gotta go down here. I believe so. That's kind of cool. Like, I like the concept of them taking, like... Wait, I have 2 buttons to rotate the camera for some reason. I guess they're probably just for left and right-handed people. Hold on. Sorry, Allenfuse. Also, since I've been sick, I have been sneezing so much. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Thank you, Alexa. I have been sneezing and it has been very violent. Let me get over here. I think I already killed these dudes. Let me get a drink on one face. Thank you, by the way, for keeping me hydrated. The new stuff in 64DS mostly sucks is the problem. Last time 64DS was re-released was on Wii U. That's not like that long ago, right? The Wii U is like 5 or so years old, right? It's not that old. It's not that old. No visitors allowed. By decree of the Big Bob-omb, I shall never surrender my stars. 12 or so? Wait. Really? Also, hi Namington, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. God, has it really been 12 years? No. That doesn't feel right. Over 10 years? Nice try, dog brains. Wii U was 2012 to 2016. Oh. Oh. I have just the perfect image for this. I have just the perfect image for that. Not this one. Not this one. You guys can enjoy this one for just a moment. I have the perfect image for this one. Huh? No. Retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are still pretty new. Wow! I didn't mean that one. I didn't mean that one. Hold on. Let's put this over. Let me scoot over the game. This can go over here, and then this can go up here. There we go. There we go. Put it on your tail. There we go, Allenfuse. There we go. They hold the power of the castle in their glow. They were a gift from Bowser, the King Koopa himself. Put it over your face. Then I could be Yoshi. I'm not cute enough to be Yoshi, Allenfuse. I'm not cute enough. I'll never be as cute as Yoshi. They hold the power of the castle in their glow. They were a gift from Bowser. Wait, they were a gift from Bowser? The King Koopa himself. They lie well hidden within my realm. Not a whisper of their whereabouts shall leave my lips. Oh, alright. Perhaps just a hint. Heed the star names at the beginning of the course. The Big Bob. Oh, he means he got them from Bowser. Not like they were literally made by Bowser. I'm curious if all of the funny glitches that I like to use in Mario 64 still work or not. Go Yoshi, go! He can make it, little guy. He's actually kind of making it up this ramp like a champ. I am so glad he can just run straight up that. Can I suck those? No. No. You're like 1,200 years old. Time is like a drop in the bucket. I mean, I honestly thought the Wii U was legitimately like maybe 5 years ago. My sense of time is just off, like 100%. Aging in real time. There's something down here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I hope I can get 100 coins in this level. If not, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Please turn around, Yoshi. I am going to get killed by regular Goombas a lot of the time, I think. It's hard to get in front of the signs, too. You can grab the ledge of the cliff, or ledge with your fingertips, and hang down from it. If you're in standard mode, Drop down from the edge by crouching or pressing D-pad in the direction of your back. They don't mostly? What doesn't? Check Twitter. Our collab art finished. I will check it after stream time and I will show it off on tomorrow's stream. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it. I now have to live in a timeline where the DS is considered retro hardware after turning 20 last week. See, like, the DS still has, like, pre-HD era, how do I put it? Design principles in mind. It's so Kino. I want your live reaction. I'm not gonna pull up Twitter right now. I'm not gonna pull it up right now. Climb onto the ledge by pressing up on the D-pad. Press B as soon as you grab the edge to climb up quickly. Okay, but what about these? Are those just for Bing Bing Man? Switch was 2017. Really? It doesn't feel like it's been quite that long. No. 2017. No. No. That doesn't sound right. Okay, the Sky Island is still there. Sorry, Horror 720p isn't HD anymore. It kind of is. The definition doesn't change. The definition doesn't change. Coins refill your power meter, so get as many as you can. Spinning hearts can also refill your power meter. The faster you run through a spinning heart, the more you'll recover. I think my health's maxed out. We don't really need that, honestly. I can't get 100 coins here. This place sucks, unless I can get over there. Hold on. Can I make that? Wait, maybe Yoshi can like long jump into a flutter jump. Hi Laha, how are you? I'm feeling great. Do a flutter jump! Arrgh. Okay, that does not work. Is there a way to get over there from there? Kinda wanna get my 100 coins in one go. Super Mario Odyssey was released in November 27th, 2017. See, that's not that long ago. That's only... Wait, let me do math. Okay, that's been a bit. That's like over 7 years. I'm feeling so-so because I'm still sick. I'm still sick and I'm ready to not be sick anymore. 2000 was 40 years ago. That is just a blatant lie, and even I know this. I don't think you can get 100 coins without Mario. That sucks. I hate that. I don't think there's a way over there right now, unfortunately. Hello, sir. Wait, can I not get all the red coins without Mario either?
I'm the big Bob-omb Baron of all blasting matter. King of kabooms the world over. Incredible.
It's a lot worse in this game than the original 64 was with it. I wish they would like let me know on the levels if I could do that or not. I wish they would like broadcast that somewhere.
You've made it this far, even without a mustache. I commend your courage. Be that as it may, I can't just give you my precious power star. You must defeat me in battle if you want it. You'll be quite helpless facing my Bob-omb minions. Now, put your tongue back in your mouth. It's quite undignified. Let's battle.
I gotta be honest, I don't really remember how this guy tries to fight. Wait, what? Sir? I don't think he did this in the original. I don't remember him having done that. I think I gotta suck these guys and shoot them at him. Yeah, I'm good at video games on Wolfies. I'll let Haru make his own mistakes. I don't backseat unless he asks. You're more more than welcome to tell me if I can get 100 coins on a level or not. Oh, that hurts me. I don't know. I kind of figured maybe give him the tongue or something. No, no, no. Is it just 3 times? Oh, okay. We're done here. Just like Kirby.
Ow, that hurts. How did I lose to a bald-faced fellow like you? Let's just keep this between you and me. I'll give you my precious power star in exchange. If you want to see me again, just select the star from the menu.
Okay, I think it's about time when the ads will be kicking in, so like, I'm gonna take a quick break and go like see if I can't really quickly make some tea at one face. I'm gonna try to speed run that real quick. Let me set a timer. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Finbar. It was good to see you. For everybody else, I will be back like super shortly. I'll try to make my tea as quick as I can. So this will be our ad break time. This will be our ad break time on One Piece. I will be back as soon as I can. As soon as I can. Hi, Phase. How are you? How are you? Also, welcome in, White. The break time song is... what is it called? Network is Spreading from... Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. From Mega Man Battle Network 3. I love Battle Network 3. That is my favorite game. That is my favorite game. Just period. It's so good. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I've got a nice big pot of lemon ginger tea brewing up. And I put a little bit of local honey in it. It's maybe a little bit too hot for me to drink, but let me see what I can do. Okay, yeah, that's gonna burn me if I try to drink it now. Let me get a drink of water. Also, Garm, are you still here? Are you still here? Also, hold on. I just realized I'm not in the right spot here. I hope you're still here because I just saw I saw during break time. I saw the art you commissioned. That is super duper good. That is super duper good. I love that. I love that. Let me pull that up real quick on screen for all of you. I love the art. That is great. That is great. What do you think, Avonfiz? What do you think? Do you like it? What's with that face? What's with that face? It's pretty good, right? Right? It's terrible. Wonderful. I won't face. This is whenever I get my next model. This is what my my new hairstyle is going to look like. Sneak peek of Horror Season 3. What did I just walk back into? This is your sneak peek of my new hairstyle for my next model. I won't face. This is your sneak peek. I'm going to look quite fashionable. Gonna look quite fashionable. Cool low taper fade. I love it. I love it, Garm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who's the purple haired one? That's Garm. That's Garm. Garm is also a wolf. We're both wolves. We're wolves together. I'm more curious about Hara's ears how Hara's ears got buried. Sometimes the fluff just piles up, you know. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Garm is cute. You have a fan, Garm. Let me see. I feel like there was something else I meant to do whenever I came back, and now I'm drawing a blank. Okay, Monfils, let me put Yoshi back on screen. We love Yoshi. We love Yoshi. We can just tell everybody that's what it always says on the other screen. Good night, Hara. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by, Coyote, and thank you for the head pat. Sleep well and sweet dreams. You've recovered one of the stolen power stars. Now you can open some of the sealed doors in the castle. Try the princess's room on the 2nd floor, and the room within Womp's fortress on the 1st floor. But there's still no signs of Mario. Hurry and find him, Yoshi. Oh god. The bottom screen says play RuneScape. No. What does touching Yoshi accomplish? Yes. Yes.
Yoshi, Mario and the others just jumped into that picture, but they haven't come back out despite the castle's play. Despite all that, it's really rude to act like a maniac. Use the touchscreen to run and walk, even across narrow ledges. They weren't in there.
How do I get Mario? How do I get Mario? Touch me has popped back up on Yoshi's face. Oh, that's how I select the star. Oh, okay. Mario's later, more stars. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Here's Koopa the Quick and all of his slightly higher poly count glory.
Howdy, do you know where Mario is? I've been looking, but he's nowhere to be found.
Guess what? Can't do this star? How?
You don't look like you're busy.
If you don't mind, would you bring Mario here? Oh, okay. Alright. I hum this BGM a lot at work and no one has any idea what I'm doing. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. I can't believe he won't race Yoshi. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. What was this one again? Gotta be honest, I don't really remember. Go to the secret slide. The what? The where?
Bowser took all the stars. I tried to hide here. There are 7 stars in each course.
Aren't there 6 in the original in each course? Upstairs and to the right?
You'll need your buddies to get some of them. Teamwork goes a long way when you're up against Bowser.
Thank you, Toad.
No! I don't want to talk to Toad.
Upstairs and to the right. Let's read this first. Sometimes you'll bump into invisible walls at the edges of painting worlds. If you hit a wall while flying, you'll bounce backwards. So that's their justification for the invisible walls? I like how Yoshi dances while talking, like this is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Secret slide. I guess we can't get up that way. Wait! Can Yoshi flutter jump after a triple jump? No. Can he only do that? I guess he can do it after a double jump. I guess. Okay, let's go to the secret area. Toad just wants to help. He was forcing me back into a conversation. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. From the center of the castle, oh, wait, what? This is new. This is different.
Let's read because knowledge is power, Almonfis. My castle is in great peril. I know it's because of Bowser again. Will he never tire of terrorizing us? He stole the castle's power stars and disappeared into the walls along with us. Retrieve all of the power stars from the walls and the paintings in the castle. Here's a hint. There are secret paths in this room, and one of them leads to a secret star. Find the secret star. It will help you on your quest.
Push me, then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Isn't that something from some song? I vaguely remember this. This sounds familiar. Why is there a blue coin block here? Welcome to Princess Toadstool's secret slide. Bowser doesn't know about the hidden star here. When you slide, press up on the D-pad to accelerate and press down to decelerate. You'll have more control if you use the touchscreen instead of the D-pad. If you slide really fast, you'll win the star.
Hi, Cyber Angle Ben 10. How are you? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog until somebody
brings me into their home and has a leash around my neck. I am not a dog. Okay? That's just the way of the world. I missed one. Do I get anything for grabbing all of those? You literally have a color though? I don't see anybody, I don't see anybody taking me for walks, I'm just saying. You know, I guess I probably don't need the coins. I was kind of prioritizing those over going fast, and I don't really think that's necessary. Just because I have a collar doesn't mean I'm getting walked on my leash. Okay? Okay. Well, once I have, sure. Once I have a leash around my neck and I'm being taken for a walk, then I will concede that I am a dog. Until such a time, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. And such I shall remain. I don't know if there's really any purpose to grabbing these or not. I don't really think we can get like 100 in one go here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just focus on going fast. We're fine. It's like it never happened. Was this the one where I accidentally slid into the wall? No, that was in the icy place. What time do I need to beat here to get the special star? Something tells me I'm gonna need to be going like really fast here. There is an extra one here, right? Can I, well, what if I hit exit course? Where will this spit me up? Oh, 20 seconds. Okay. I can do 20 seconds. I can do 20 seconds. I feel like if I'm going as fast as I can and I still don't do it, like, probably just round down to the nearest, like, a whole number and then that's it. So, like, I think I was at, like, 21 seconds or something there, so, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Little bit, there we go. Wait, is that fine? Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
I want Mario! Where's Mario? Give me Mario. Okay. Twitch keeps freezing videos whenever I tab away. I don't know why. You've recovered 3 stars. Now you can open any door with a 3 on it. You can also come and go between all the worlds on the first floor. But where is Mario? Does Yoshi have to save him too? In any case, the adventure continues. Send Redman, please. Yeah, I honestly do not really care for this Yoshi guy. I want Mr. Mario. Even if he is boring, even if he is plain. It's locked. Everything is quiet on the other side. What about... It's locked. Someone is growling on the other side. It's locked. Someone is calling for help on the other side. It's locked. Someone is shrieking on the other side. Poor Luigi is terrified. He doesn't want to be here. But you love Yoshi. Yoshi is cute, but honestly, like, I want to play as Mario. They're like locking things behind me being Mario here. Is this just a new area? This doesn't look familiar.
Oh no. Oh no. I lost the keys to Princess Toadstool's secret drawer. She's going to chew me out big time. Will you find the keys for me, Yoshi? This is just between you and me, but you can open the drawer when you have a key. The drawer leads to the rec room, where Princess Toadstool used to play games as a child. New area. We've found some new content, Owlumpies. When you found a key, you can go inside and play more minigames. Just select Rec Room from the title screen to play.
Oh, right, the minigames? Are they any good?
Are they any good?
The clear ball you see in front of you is a star sphere. When you get all 5 silver stars, the power star will appear inside the star sphere.
Hi, that genie problem.
How are you? This is a new star level? Is the gimmick just grab all the silver stars and I'm good? Sunshine music? Yeah, like they're literally just using the music straight from... Wait, when did Sunshine come out in comparison to this? It would have been first, right? Oh, the eggs like auto lock on. Don't mind if I do. I am more than okay with it giving me like 5 coins for that. I don't like these camera controls. But make sure, Olympies, make sure you hop into the Olympic board. That's where you're going to find the most up-to-date news for whenever like I'm sick and dying. If I ever kick the bucket, Olympies, I'll have somebody let you know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do I actually need this for anything? Hopefully not. Sunshine was 2001, I think, or 2002. And you guys said this was from like 2006, right? Haru with his dying breath will update his Twitter. I mean, someone's gotta let you guys know, right? I mean, unless you would rather be left out in the dark, in which case, like, I can do that. I can do that. I can just not let you guys know if I kick the bucket. How many did it say there were? 5, I think? This... I don't hate this level, but I also don't really, like, love it. It feels very simple. Very by the books. Hello, sir. Can I have a spiny? There are like 10 of these? Why? That doesn't feel necessary. In this one heckhound's humble opinion. I probably need to... God, no! Where are you going? No! Why is it like this? No! Content padding. I feel like they don't need to knock my stars out of me. This is the most interesting one. That sounds hard to believe because this feels very, like, basic. Like, it's not bad or anything, but, like, it's just like an island. Sorry. Time to die. I apologize, Mr. Piranha Plant. Oh god, I need that coin! I guess I probably don't in these. Do these levels have 100 coins in them? Something's telling me probably not. Oh, okay. They're just multiplayer maps thrown in with no afterthought. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nothing but silver stars. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just do the thing. There we go. We'll just grab these and leave. Is there only 1 star each? Hello. Don't touch me! Oh god, it goes away! Please! What a miserable experience! Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. I gotta run! No! How awful! There we go. There we go. Let me see if my tea is cool enough for me to get a drink. I won't feel. Oh my god, this cup is hot. Oh man, that feels so nice on my throat. Oh man, that feels so nice on my throat on one of these. Let me make a save real quick. How was the multiplayer in this? Kinda curious about that myself. Is there anything else in here, or is it just 1 star per? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. No spoilers, but something good is in that 8-star door. It's Mario! It's Mario! I gotta get in there ASAP. Don't get me wrong. I like Yoshi. He's cute. He's sweet. I want to be just like him when I grow up, but I need my Mario. I need my fix. Is there anything over here? It's Pikachu? No, it's Mario. Even better than a Pikachu. Even better than a whole Pikachu. You can do a backward somersault by jumping while crouched, jump while making a sharp U-turn to do a side somersault, catch big air with both jumps. There we go. There we go. Had to make sure I could still do it. Or is it Waluigi? Did he exist by this point? Genuine question. I don't know when he first appeared. Yeah? 2 whole Pikachus are pretty cool.
Snow Mountain Summit. Watch for slippery conditions. Please enter the cottage first.
I should probably just do what they tell me. They're going to gate the coins and stuff behind having Mario or something. Santa Claus isn't the only one who can go down a chimney. Come on in. Cabin proprietor. Didn't this cabin used to have a door? Or am I mistaken? They still have the car alarm sounds for the little dudes, for the penguins. Welcome to the slide. Hop on and take a ride. When sliding in standard mode, press up. Yeah, I already learned how to do this. Waluigi was Mario Tennis and on N6. Wait. He's from all the way back in on an N64 game? No way. I didn't know that. I just gotta go really quick here. I think there was a speed star here too. No! It's over. And Wario, a Game Boy game? Wario's first game was Super Mario Land 2, right? Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. Slip sliding away. I don't know, like... Honestly, Super Mario Land 2 is a very good game in my opinion. I like that one. It has some absolutely like banging tunes in it in my opinion. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink going. I'm still a sick boy, so I gotta stay on top of my hydration. Wow, that's so nice. That's so nice. I drink my tea and I can feel it like spreading through my whole body. Can I jump down from up here? Would that work? I'll do it the regular way. Wait, the race isn't until after that's not until the penguin challenges me, right? Or no, that was the penguin just rubber bands really bad and cheats. I remember now. Do I get a star for that? Up. Do I not get a star for that? Oh, okay. Okay, just had to make sure. I think we're at the point now where I can probably... No, sorry, don't care. I think I'm at the point right now where I can probably just go ahead and get like the 100 coin star. Oh god. I do not care for the camera and the turning controls in this. They leave some they leave some stuff to be wanted. Might be able to. Hopefully I can. I think I remember there being a fair amount of coins outside. They're going to literally gate everything until you get most characters. Is it going to be something where, like, all of the different NPCs are going to be like, who are you? I want to talk to Wario. Bring me Wario. Who is this owl? Was he here in the original?
Who's there? Who woke me up? It's still daylight. I should be sleeping. Hey, as long as I'm awake.
Is this the owl you guys were telling me about that you needed to, like, get up to the one star that I shot myself to with a cannon or whatever in the one world? I remember you guys mentioned, you mentioned an owl. Starland song.
Why not take a short flight with me? In standard mode, press B to hold on. Release B to let go. I'll take you wherever you want to go, as long as my wings hold out. Watch my shadow and grab on.
Not 100% certain. Yoshi controls like butt and can't do most movement. Does he? He doesn't feel like he controls too different from Mario. At least in my humble heckhound. Oh god! In my humble heckhound opinion. Danger, strong gust, the wind makes a comfy ride. Oh god, can I get back down from here?
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
I don't know if I can get back from here.
Hi, Basil. Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? How's it going? Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon.
How is your day treating you today, Basil? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I have been sick as a dog, not to be confused for me actually being a dog. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared of this jump. What did I do? This is fine. This is fine. Whoa, what is this right here? There's like a pile of ashes right here or something. Is this here in the original? I don't really know what that is. Please don't eat me. I promise I don't taste good. Plus, I'll give you cavities. I've been missing for a while. Why am I seeing an image of a Yoshi face with the image touch me? Because that's what I see on the other screen whenever the map isn't on screen. Egad, my baby. Have you seen my baby? She's the most precious baby in the whole world. They say she has my beak. I just can't remember where I left her. Let's see. I stopped for herring and ice cubes. Then I just don't know. For the star above Womp, yeah. See, I just skipped over that with a very, like, absolutely, like, killer cannon shot. Like, I am going to ride that high to, like, the day that I die. Can I just, like, slowly bring him over this way? Yeah, check me out, Owenfizz. Come to your mother. Come to mama. There's a present for you after stream, Heart? I like presents. I like presents. I look forward to seeing whatever it is. Hi, Abby. How are you? Welcome back, Kara. It feels nice to be back. I was getting like really sad and lonely without my Owenfizz. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a ton of friends. I don't have a lot of friends. Not having the internet in 2024 sucks. Not a fan of that. I think I could like eventually get the. Wait. What about that? Your baby is right there. One of the two potential babies. Oh, Haru. Stop trying to eat the baby. I just thought I could maybe take the baby over that way. You know. But how's your Tuesday treating you, Abby? I'm well, a little groggy. I'm hungry. I could use something to eat too. I could use something nice. I think my throat still hurts enough. I'd want like soup or something. For now. Can I just like spit them back out? Oh, okay. That does not give me the coins that I want. I think we can get 100 coins here. You can't do it with Yoshi? You mean 100 coins, or do you mean the baby? Like, the baby is like, whatever, but 100 coins, I think I can manage. I think I can manage it. How are you liking the DS version of Mario 64? It's kind of rough around the edges, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll warm up to it. I feel like I probably didn't love Mario 64. Look at all those coins! I probably didn't like super love Mario 64 whenever I first played it, but hard to say. Are there more coins down here? They all went off the cliff. Of course they did. I love this game. Specifically the DS version, or do you mean the original? 100 coins is a soft maybe. It means there's a spot of clear snow and ice. Oh, what? Why is it there? It didn't really seem like there was anything over there. I don't think I can break those. Let's see. I love both. This one might, I might warm up to it. Maybe. I'm not gonna say never, cause like, it's still Mario 64. I'm a Mario 64 enjoyer. Yeah, I'm gonna say we can definitely get 100 coins here, if I can figure out. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be a baste from me, Owenfizz. That's gonna be a big baste from me.
You've collected 100 coins. You gain more power from the castle. So based. It definitely exists. Based in Houndpill. Yeah, like I don't know if there are 100 coins, I'm going to have them. I'm going to have them. Is this safe? Safe enough. Please stop screaming at me. There's no need to scream.
Check it out, One Face. That's a 2-for-1. That is a 2-for-1.
Also, for anybody who might just be dropping in for the first time, make sure you check out the cookie will redeem. Make sure you check that out. I'm going to do a raffle on Friday. You're going to be able to win some cookies from me. Real hand-baked goods from your very own Heckhound. Sign up. Sign up. But make sure you read the form and the cookie will entry thing first. You gotta fill that out. You gotta fill that out on One Face, okay? If you don't fill that out, I'm not sending you cookies even if you win, because it is my disclaimer that you are going to be eating peanuts and potentially shellfish and maybe milk and other things people are allergic to. Wait, this campfire wasn't here. That's new. Wait, is this fine? Wait, what? Huh? Can Yoshi just do that? You put shellfish in your No. I'm just saying as a disclaimer, like, I don't want to rule out any potential allergens. Even if they aren't in the cookies. What do we have to do to get one dog cookie added? If you're interested in a dog cookie, I will ask Chef Hathaway. I will ask if he is fine with me sharing them. If he is, the dog Oreos will be opt-in. Also, make sure you're here Friday because I'm gonna be eating dog food on stream. I got some dog Oreos on the way out, One Face, and quite frankly, I'm thinking those are going to be pretty tasty, honestly. Is this how I melt this? No. Thought I was on to something here. Wait! Sir? Uh-huh. Excuse me? Is that how this works? While searching for the power stars, you found a red cap and put it on, and voila, you suddenly look just like Mario. This raises an uncomfortable question. Can I request 2 dog cookies for my 2 dogs? Limit 1 dog cookie per person, please. Limit 1. You can eat fire monsters. In Yoshi's Island. Crustaceans in my cookies, more likely than you'd think. Well, playing as Mario in standard mode, is this how you unlock Mario? I'm surprised it's taken this long for that to happen. You mean for me to eat dog food on stream? How? How are you surprised? Or I might have other shellfish prepared in the kitchen, and some allergen may remain after cleaning. Yeah, exactly. Or is becoming Tom Green. Who? I don't know who that is. Alright, you say you're not a dog, but you're eating dog food. I mean, I know what you guys want. I know that you guys want to see me eating dog food. Hi Picho, how are you? Let me get a real quick drink on One Face. I gotta drink my nice hot lemon ginger tea with my local honey in it. I gotta get as healthy as possible as fast as I can. Oh man, every time I drink that, thank you for the head pat, Laha. Haru has turned on the 3rd person timer. Every time Haru drinks that, Haru feels like all of Haru's insides are having hot liquids just like drop down through them. Not like the liquids are running through my Haru's body, but more like it just feels like Haru has a tube and everything's just falling straight down. Shiroiga doesn't remember it being like this. Yoshi not only does tax evasion but also identity theft. Okay, so we're Mario now. you can perform the famous wall kick. Press A to jump against the wall. Press A again to jump high. Princess Peach is counting on you. Don't give up. Okay, they can each get a half. Wait. Something seems a little bit off about this Mario Olympics. You're still Yoshi! Haru's basically Mario. How's the Mario? This game seems a little questionable. Not the worst, but... So can you make an egg still? Haha, where do you think the eggs would come out of if he made an egg while he was in Mario form? I won't be. Just wondering, haha. Where do you think the eggs would come from? This is the way you'll mostly use Mario. It's just an extra thing for gameplay. Where's the other baby? Up here? As a joke. Can he still technically stretch his tongue? It's hard to say, Almonfis. It's hard to say. Let's see. Is this fine? Don't you do it! Walk away from the ledge, little man. You have so much to live for. Alright, let's get this puppy back to his mom. Not literal puppy, not literal puppy. Huh. It's weird to be Mario and be jumping and be making Yoshi sounds. I see. Is that a Floridian Croconiku? I see. Why, yes. Yes, it is. No! No! What about Mario? Oh god, the level is so slippery. Bring back Mario. How does that dude respawn? It's a power up. That guy respawns, right? Not sure what Nintendo's logic was with this game where you have to unlock Mario to play as him rather than having him at the start. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little weird. No, I want you to eat cat food. Why would I eat cat food? I'm definitely... I'm not even like... You can't even find a reason to call me to call Haru a cat. Haru's sick of being sick on One Piece. One thing Haru does not like about this version of Mario. You can see the cap location on the map screen? Oh, can you? One thing Haru does not like about this version of Mario is he doesn't like constantly flail his legs whenever you do the long jump on one phase. This Mario is a faker. Sonic Adventure 2 boss music. Haru honestly does not really remember a lot of the music from that game. Where'd the baby go? Where baby? Honestly, not too fond of you guys. Not you, Olympias. Haru loves you. Haru loves you. The baby's going to be up top, right? Oh man. Haru doesn't really want to have to keep grabbing this over and over. The baby is trying to die. He just wants to see what's off the cliff. He just wants to see what's off the cliff. You never know what's you know going on down there. The baby's gonna be back up here now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was the end of the third person timer. I can be as normal as I want again. Can I just take the baby through the teleporter? Does that work? No! Ah! No! We're fine. It's like it never happened. We're fine. No! No! Ah! Happens. Happens. Hi Sigurd. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing today? Also, hi Kami-sama. How are both of your Tuesdays treating you? Sapphire, nice scream, bro. Thank you. I practiced it all by myself. Okay, so the baby's dead now. There's not gonna be any saving the baby at this point. It's Thanksgiving week, and I'm doing great. When's Thanksgiving? When's Thanksgiving? In 2 days? Today... Wait, is that Thursday? Oh... Might need to revise my schedule. Didn't realize that was a thing. Didn't realize Thanksgiving was a thing. So, I mentioned a while back, I was telling you guys I was probably going to have to, like, take Thanksgiving off because I was supposed to have a whole bunch of friends coming over. I was going to have, like, 6 different people coming to my house, and I was going to, like, cook a feast for a feast for Thanksgiving, and literally everybody canceled on me. So, like, honestly, I forgot when Thanksgiving even was. Dang. Oh man, I made my schedule with that not in mind. In fact, important question on One Piece. Are most of you going to be able to make it on Friday for the cookie raffle stuff? I don't know if the day after Thanksgiving is a bad day for... Do people do things on the day after Thanksgiving? Oh man, this was not thought through in the slightest. The Who has feast? Not anymore, they don't. Black Friday. One Piece, are you going to go Black Friday shopping? I went to get cake and I heard screaming. It's not Mario 64 unless a baby goes off the edge. You found my precious, precious baby. Where have you been? How can I ever thank you? Oh, I do have the star. Here, take it with my eternal gratitude. Thank you, Miss Penguin. Oh my god, they make such a racket. If people have to cook a turkey, it might be too late to defrost. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore for Thanksgiving. That's pretty sad. It feels bad. I was legitimately going to have like friends traveling internationally to come for Thanksgiving, and everybody was like, sorry. Didn't work out. Big penguin race. Can I do this as Yoshi? Alright, it's the biggest shopping day of the year. How many of you are going to do Black Friday shopping? Might be a big work day for me. I'll try to be there. Man, okay, it's a good thing that the cookie redeems will be up for multiple days. If you are interested in the cookies on fees, Friday after Zatsu time at 6 p.m. Pacific time is when those are going to go live. So try to be here. Honestly, this whole cookie thing has not been working out the way I planned it this year. I strongly detest that I got sick and that my power went out. Everything is falling apart at Wolfies. Well, I'll be at work Friday. Wish him luck. Do your best, Law. I have to work, so I got nothing important to do. I'm European. Do they not do Black Friday in Europe? I'm the world champion sledder. I may be bulky, but I'm very fast. How about a race? Ready? Is this dude gonna, like, cheat again? I remember last time this guy would, like, literally just cheat and rubber band towards you, and there was no point to going, like, as fast as you could because the penguin would just cheat. Honestly, it doesn't really look like it's rubber banding here. Oh my god. How scary. Yeah, I don't think it cheats in this version of the game. Unless it's going to, like, slingshot past me at the very, very end. Which is possible, but unlikely. I was surprised you scheduled it for Friday when you mentioned it, to be honest. I am not aware of the state of the world. I do not know about Thanksgiving. I don't know about Black Friday. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Huh. Well, hopefully Friday's a good day for that. Hopefully. Dog brain strike again. I am not aware of the world or calendars. Nobody has ever purchased me a calendar in my life, Home Face.
You broke my record. Unbelievable. I heard you were the coolest. Now you've proven that you're also the fastest. I can't give you a gold medal, but here, take the star instead. You've earned it.
Give me Mario. Give me Mario. That's what I want.
Yoshi can't wall jump. I never got the calendar with the fireman. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing?
They don't have Thanksgiving or Black Friday, and heck,
This is so true. This is so true. Hi, Fluffy Tamamo. How are you today? I miss 64DS. Spent so much time playing the minigames. This is my first time trying it.
I'm kind of tired of being Yoshi, honestly.
You've retrieved 8 stars. You can now open the door with an 8 on it. The door in the back of Princess Toadstool's rec room will open. What looms in the back of the secret room?
You have to earn that, Mario.
You better be behind this door. Better be behind this door. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Sorry.
Don't worry, that was a pretty good one.
That was a pretty good one.
And you haven't forgotten about Mario. They're not even trying to hide it. They're all but saying, hey, Mario's behind this door. I like Yoshi so much, he's my favorite. Why am I playing as Yoshi? This sucks, where's my Mario? Yoshi controls badly and he can't do like all of the stuff that Mario can. Okay.
I forgot about Thursday because I already had Thanksgiving with my Canadian family.
Don't feel like traveling again. All right, let's get that bread, as the kids say on Phase. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. You never got the sexy fireman calendar. Is that a thing? Oh, that's kind of creepy. That's a little uncanny. Ew. Maybe I don't want Mario. Is there like anything else in this room for me? Sure. Sure. Oh. What is this music? Also, hi Surface Tenchi. This is Mario DS, not 64. It still has 64 in the title. Thank you for the head pat, Art. Well, this is neat. Is this a world I can get 100 coins in? Oh god, it's all falling apart. Oh man, oh no. No 100 coins, okay. Have a sit in the love seat with your massive Mario painting. I mean, we respect Mario in this household. Wait until you get Mario and realize it's the same. What do you mean? Are they going to gatekeep things behind the other characters then? Oh god. What? Oh, I think I know what this is. Here is my educated heckhound guess of the day. These are probably blocks that Wario can like charge through or something, right? This was back before he became funny fart meme man. So like he probably still like shoulder tackled things. Hopefully. God, I hope so. Wario's big butt. This is probably a Wario butt slam block. Does he not shoulder tackle in this? I hope he doesn't just butt slam things. That'd be a bit lame. Oh, there are red coins in here. I guess I should be getting those. Alright, let us collect all of those while we journey. Maria's Bakery's bacon beans. I won't phase. It's like I was saying, no! What was that? It's like I was saying earlier whenever I let the forbidden knowledge slip. Everybody likes a big butt at One Face. Okay? Do your butt exercises. Maybe someday you can have a butt as shapely and round as mine. I don't really want to get knocked off again. Snooper Mario, sexy fur? No! No, sexy. We don't think of Mario that way. Hi, McDimmington. How are you? Also, how are you, Decline? How are your Tuesdays going? Is this the Mario hole? Ooh. Hello, sir.
Wahaha! I am no ordinary Goomba. I am Goombas, the great Goomba, the grand Poobah Goomba. That Mario always stomps on us, but now the tables have turned. I've locked him up in a room.
Wait, this guy's in the game? What game is he from? What game is he from? He could break that block with a fart. God, please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Fun fact, Tara, the Time Over song in Pizza Tower is named Your Big Butt Slows You Down. Huh. Let the funny fart man butt stomp thing. I won't face I do not care for the fact that Wario has just become like funny fart meme crude nasty man. I liked whenever he was cool. Back in the Wario Land game. He was cool. I'm fine, working on my Power Rangers story before bed. I hope you sleep well when you get to bed.
I bet he's crying like a baby. I have no business with you, so scram! There's no way a prehistoric wimp like you could beat my stupendous stomps.
Oh god. Is this just gonna be this? What? That's not who I was aiming at. I wasn't aiming at his little dudes behind him. He's got a lot of friends. The Mario 64 Goomba King? Wait, huh? Was that a thing? I don't remember this guy from Mario 64, honestly. Sir, you're gonna need to slow down. You're gonna need to slow down there, buddy. So, something tells me I may die here. Give Goomba. Paper? Did I not say paper? I meant to say paper if I didn't. He poops out the Goombas. Oh man. Something tells me that's not what I'm supposed to do. How do I not like get trampled by him? I'm gonna die. I am literally going to die here. No! There we go. Are we fine? Are we good? Banger boss music.
Beaten by a pipsqueak like you. How did that happen?
Did I not say paper, Mario? I thought I did. Almost died to giant Goomba. We don't think of Mario that way. Is this the Mario hole? Come on now, L1Vs. Behave yourself.
Behave yourself in my chat. Is it just the Goomba's fate to lose? I have Mario locked up in a room, you know. This key will open the door to his room. I still can't believe you beat me.
Good job. Thank you, Lexa. Huh. That's a little bit grim. Imagine if whenever you died in real life, you burst into a pile of gore, blood, and smaller humans. Goomboss battle complete. Let's make another save, and then we get Mario. I was literally quoting you, but point taken. We don't talk about the Mario hole. The Haruki would have long white hair and fox ears. Why would it? Why would the Haruki have fox ears? Pray tell. Why would the Haruki have fox ears? Cause quite frankly, I don't see a reason that the Haruki should have fox ears because you're foxy. Thank you? I'll set to run it for you now. This is the only new boss. The other bosses are recolors from base game stuff. Still interested in trying it. It's him! It's the guy I won't phase. You've rescued Mario. Now he can smash Bowser in style. Red caps are everywhere. Grab one to turn into Mario. Thwart Bowser's sinister plans with super moves. What if I... Oh. Is this just Yoshi's house now? This is where he lives? We'll get a new Wario Land any day now. Don't hold your breath on that one. Don't hold your breath. All right, let's go. Let's go like kill Koopa quick, real quick. He deserves it, Elmfies. I didn't know Bowser was on Mario's Smash or Pass list. I've talked about this numerous times before. Mario and Bowser are like so insanely hot for each other. Also, I have a new ship for you, Elmfies. I don't think anyone's going to contest me on this one. Sam and Frodo from Lord of the Rings, oh my god, they are so gay for each other. They want each other so bad. They want to passionately make out in like a field of flowers. They want each other so bad. This is a bad ship? How? They love each other, Elmfies. Oh man. That's just your average bromance? No! Do you see how they like look at each other and how they hold hands and they say things like I'll always be there for you, Frodo, and stuff like that. Like it's cute, Elmfies. It's cute. It's cute. They love each other platonically. They're just bros. You've misunderstood everything you've read and watched? No, I understand perfectly. You guys just don't understand how they want to give each other a big, sloppy, wet kiss on the lips with tongue. But Sam is married with kids, so? That doesn't stop people. That does not stop people. That's just bros being bros. Yeah, sometimes you need to give your bro a big, wet, sloppy kiss. Because you love him. Boys will be boys, Elmfies. Well, if it isn't Mario, long time no see. You've put on a few pounds since I last saw you. Too much pasta and lounging, huh? Heart is becoming a Fujo, so true. This Fujo arc is a bit— I'm not a Fujo! They're hobbits. Hobbits are close-knit folk. I do that with my bros all the time. You give your bros big, wet, sloppy kisses in fields of flowers and tell them you love them? That's cute, Vita. That's cute. They're going to be there for each other until death do they part. Elmfies. Okay, pasta and lounging. You should really get some exercise. Hey, how about a race to the mountaintop where the big Bob-omb was? We hold hands as we hike through the woods. That's cute. That's cute. Maybe a peck on the cheek as a sign of kinship. Done. When I say go, let the race begin. Well, all right. I have. Wait. Isn't Koopa the Quick's first appearance Mario 64? Correct me if I'm wrong there. No! Can we fix this? Oh god. Can I fix this? Let me up! Yes! We're good. Like it never happened. It's like it never happened. I'm going to absolutely kill you, Koopa the Quick. There is no reality in which you are going to live through this. Okay, it's time for the claw grip. No. We gotta claw grip this one on Elmfies. So I can hold the run button and do the funny long jumps at the same time. Get out of my way. This is how I— No! I was about to say this is how a pro does it. Can I warp? Are you still honest, not using teleports? Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Never mind. I think he yells at you for warping. Good. Let him yell. Let him yell. Us Argentinians kiss people on the cheek all the time as a greeting. I would smooch my homies on the lips if it were socially acceptable. Whoa, you really are fast. A human rocket. No kisses, we're not into that. A human rocket. Here you go. You won it, fair and square. Flawless, no mistakes. Yeah, I'm like tool assisted speedrun tier ready. I don't know. I'd win. I'd win. How does pressing Y and B require a claw grip on your controller? So I need to like for me Alonfiz. I gotta hold down the left button and press the bottom button, right? But I also need to be able to press the crouch button at the same time while using my D-pad, and the most comfortable way to do that is the claw grip. The claw grip. Drop kick the turtle. Don't drop kick a turtle. Don't drop kick a turtle. We love turtles. He didn't really seem to care about me warping. Oh, okay. Can I like break this now? Yes. I guess they just decided to replace the other ones with those. Oh god. This is how all of these new stars are gonna be, aren't they? I've escaped the ad dim- I told you guys I was going to forget about ads. I told you guys I was going to forget about those. I suppose this is your incentive to subscribe. Support Haru Mizuki channel and subscribe, because my butt is going to forget about the ads. Shippers start the fan art. Haru loves Bowser, confirmed. But Bowser's okay. He's alright. Like, I don't know. Like, I could go either way on Bowser. I could go either way. I posted it in chat. You didn't read. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry. I'm crazy forgetful, and I'm very bad about jumping around in the what do you call them? The comments. Very bad about jumping around in chat on please. I don't know why I do it. I don't know how I do it. My order is rather arbitrary. Thank you for resubscribing for long enough for a baby to occur. The occurrence of the baby. Thank you, DTW. Wait, what? Wait. Mario has a new, like, run ability? Yeah, he definitely didn't have that before. Holding down the sprint button and just standing still for a couple seconds, like, makes him do his weird sprint. I will not watch ads, even to support my favorite dog for brains. Make sure you, like, favorite, and subscribe. Why can't I just run up these ramps? Something doesn't feel right about that. He's just like Sonic, for real. That's like the, what do they call it? Like the peel out or whatever? That's what that's called, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I don't really want to try to get all of the coins again. I don't know if long jumping is faster here or not. Faster than just like running like normal. It doesn't feel like significantly faster in this one. No! I don't like how the stars pop out of you. I just block them and refresh when the ads force their way in. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. But the crouch button is a shoulder button? Yeah. That's why I got a claw grip to make my to make pressing it comfortable. Where are the other stars at? Oh, they're on my map. Oh, okay. I forgot they gave me one of those, honestly. There wasn't a map in the original game, right? Yeah, no. No, there wasn't a map in the original. Alright, let's... Wait, is it not here? Mayhaps no. No, it's here. Maybe it's up more. Gotta be honest, I don't really know where these are. Alright. Rosie, my beloved. Who is Rosie? Who is Rosie? Also, hi Kuninohana. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm getting better from my illness. I will probably be back to 100% given like I don't know, another week, hopefully. Where's the star at? It's saying there's one like right here. Wait, does he have it? Oh, didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Rosalina, I don't know if I've actually played a game she's in or not. I'm kind of thinking I haven't. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Tags, femboy, boy. You gotta tag Max. Also, hi Romans, how's your Tuesday going? I don't think we can get all of the, what do you call them? I don't think we can get all of the red coins right now, because I think we need to go onto the island for that. And something tells me we're not gonna be able to get up there just yet. I hate being sick on these. Alright, there we go. Have a nice night. Sleep well, Decline. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Are you only capturing one screen? Or is the Yoshi touching me thing what's on the other? No. I'm only capturing the top screen. The bottom is... The bottom is just a map, 100%. Big Bob-omb's Revenge. Actually, if I go back... Would he have unique dialogue with Mario? I guess I don't need to claw grip to do that, but it feels more natural to me to claw grip. As a gamer, at One Phase, I simply claw grip naturally. I'm gonna maybe die here. Let me up. Claw gripping is in my nature ever since I played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Hello there, sir. Time to die. Maybe. If I can hit him. Okay, that's a free 5 coins. Maybe I could 100% or get 100 coins now. Hard to tell. Claw gripping sounds painful? What is claw gripping? Oh, claw gripping. No, claw gripping. Like claws, like scary, like claws, and then gripping like holding. Also, hi, mostly positive. How is your Tuesday treating you? Base Monster Hunter enjoy? I was just playing Monster Hunter Generations. I haven't played like any of the new ones past Portable Third for any significant amount of time because like they started streamlining the experience in a way that I didn't like. I've tried a fair amount of like World and it didn't really grip me, and I tried one of them on 3DS where you start out on like a sand slider thing, and it didn't do much for me either. Some people never played Monster Hunter on PSP. They don't know what it's like to claw grip. They don't know what it's like. Let's see. Behind Chain Chomp's gate. Big Bob-omb's Revenge. I know what you said. I said what I said. It's whenever you get your clogs that you're wearing ripped off. Did you murder that Goomba? I mean Koopa. Har just murdered the poor Koopa in his boxers. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do on movies. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't remember. When do you... Well, when can you get the, what is it called? The wing cap. I forget when you actually get that in the original. Let's see how high this will get us. Most of the... That doesn't actually help very much. Oh god. Do a funny Mario jump! God, I am so terrible at this game, I won't lose. There we go. There we go. I am not like the #1 Mario player around now that I've switched to 64 DS. If I was in my zone, if I was in my element, if I was playing regular 64, I would have already had like 45 stars. You can trust me on this. It's been going good. And no, not Generations, just G. It's the Generation. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you meant Generations or not. Yeah, the G versions were what they called the like enhanced versions they released for a while, right?
The king refuses to be dejected by a single defeat. I'm back with a new star from Bowser. I've also restyled my mustache. I'm unstoppable. If you want the Power Star, you'll have to knock it out of me.
Alright, do you have stream elements? Or do you have something else set up for donations? I do have stream elements. If you go to my About tab, there's a link to the donations page, or I think it fires off every time. I think the link to that is in our hourly messages, I believe. I think. Maybe. But yes, I do have a link to that.
But the only way to do that is to pick me up from behind and fling me down. But that will never happen. Bring it, Shorty.
Fire's element is ice. This makes Haru weak to fire types. I'm, like, insanely cool on One Piece, if you couldn't tell. He wants us to throw him off this time. Mobile is a butt, so I can't see it. BRB on PC. I should probably, like, add those somewhere else. Was that it? You must fight with honor. It's against the rules to throw the king out of the... Oh, okay. See, it never really made sense to me that you have to just throw him multiple times inside the ring. Like, it feels more natural to wanna just throw him off the edge.
Ow, that hurt. Your sneaking skills need help, but you're pretty strong. I've always wanted a servant like you. Here is your star, as I promised. Take it. Farewell.
Claw gripping sounds Dutch. There were clogs. Grip on the bong? No. Nothing like that. Did he die? There's like a fan theory that the King Bob-omb ends up becoming like the what do you call it? The third like orb rolling around inside the third like cannonball. Yeah, the rolly ball in the pit.
But Bowser is just ahead. And is that the sound of the princess calling?
Can you play as Peach in this? I wanna be Peach. Mario wings to the side. I don't think I can do that. When do I get the wing cap? I forget where you get that from. Time to go to sleep. Sleep well, Romans. Let's get out of here. If you want to be Peach, play Super Princess Peach or Showtime. Sorry, Haru, but no. God, I forget where you get the wing cap. Hello, fellow gamer kids. How's your skibbity day? I was telling this story earlier. Some of you might not have been there. I was like going absolutely. I recently, for the first time, heard the Skibbity Toilet song, like Skibbity Dup Dup Dup, yes, and I was like singing that to myself constantly when I was while I was over with some friends. Played on stream. I don't want to get copyright stricken, but I was like singing that to myself constantly while I was hanging out with friends before I got sick. And my one friend found it so annoying. He was like, oh my god, you need to stop. You need to stop.
Mwahaha. You've stepped right into my trap, just as I knew you would. I warn you, friend. Watch your step.
Is this just going to be the same? This is different, right? It has a different feel to it for me for some... Wait, what is that red block for there? I'm thinking this is different. I don't remember there being a wing cap block there. That's a nice deep voice. That deep voice kind of hard wing. Alonphase, it's like I was saying earlier. I have unlocked like new tiers of deepness from my sickness, and I can't currently like go as high as I used to. I imagine like by the time I'm feeling like all better, I'll probably have my regular range back, but like I can go deeper now. I can go deeper. Wait, the camera's turning 45 degrees here with every rotation. Thank you for the $20 putting on. Take this as faux sub for December. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. I forget where all of the red coins are here. Unfortunately, like the text is kind of cut off on the donations. I need to like figure out how to see the full thing. Oh, I can hover over it. For Twitch, Harvey35 pout. Thank you for resubscribing for the 6-month Kuno no Hana. Thank you all so much, Alonphase. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, like 100%. It is different, but not by an enormous amount. Yeah, like even just the beginning there felt a bit different. Like putting a wing cap in here feels kind of strange. I don't really know when I would use that. Play Super Princess Peach, find the Vibe Scepter, have the game tell you that your mom is happy because the Vibe Scepter is in her room as part of the... Whoa! Is that real? Is that real? Not for the 6 month? First month? 6 months in advance. Oh! Thank you so much. I have a little bit of reading comprehension struggles. A little bit. That's the ending in Super Princess Peach. No way! No way! Is the quote-unquote vibe wand exactly like what you would expect then? No way. Heart has dog brains, we all know this. I'm trying my best, I'm still sick. I'm just a little guy and it's not my birthday. Not yet. My voice still cracks all the time. I wish my voice was a bit deeper. I mean, honestly, like, I think, like, another reason that I can do my voice as deep as I do, I don't do it a ton on stream compared to, like, in real life, I am constantly doing, like, absolutely, like, stupid voices all the time. A lot of people probably have a bigger range than what they think they do, and they just, you know, don't use it. And like the more you use it, like the bigger your range is going to get. So like I can go that deep because I practice going that deep. If you regularly practice, you can probably go that deep too. You can probably go deeper. No way. Hold on. Let me pull this up. How is the ending text for Super Princess Peach real? Let me put this on screen for all of you. You can enjoy the Nary Tantans for just a second. Just a second. This says, and I quote, "The Vibe Scepter has strange..." Oh, I've seen this one before! I didn't know this was from Super Princess Peach! "The Vibe Scepter has strange and mysterious powers. That's for sure. Somewhere Someone might possibly be using it right now. Your mom's been laughing happily a lot. Maybe. Just maybe. The vibe scepter is hidden away in your house. No way! No way! Is that game any good? Good game that is it a fun game? Is it actually fun? I might consider giving it a playthrough sometime.
The real fun thing to do is start a lab on the North-South Pole and pretend you're playing a
Thing game?
Forgot to mention earlier, Hart, we were talking about RimWorld. The horror expansion is really cool and fun.
I wanna play it so bad, but like I think it was like 25 bucks or something like that. It was pricey enough to where like I wasn't really able to justify buying it. I am still a NEET. I'm still working with limited funds, so like unless I can get something like absolutely free somehow, like most of the time I need to genuinely think about like what games I can and can't play. Such is the life of a NEET phase. It's worth playing, fine enough. I like it. Maybe we'll play that one sometime. That can be no. I just about went sliding off the cliff. Princess Peach's power is super emotion. Vibe Wand is good vibes. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that on my face. But maybe we'll play that some Monday as our Mario Monday of the week. Mayhaps. If you're on your best behavior, I cannot tell if I just killed that Goomba or not. He was charging at me and I did a butt slam, hoping I would get him. RimWorld DLC is way too pricey, sadly. The game is so good, I don't mind supporting it. I remember, like, a lot of people were getting upset about a couple of the DLCs that I personally didn't end up playing because, they were just too expensive for me, and I remember people saying they were kind of light on content in regards to, is that back at the beginning? No. What about you? Wait, do they have me come back in these levels? I remember people saying that like the first couple of expansions were pretty light on content, so like I never ended up picking them up. I honestly don't think I have any of the RimWorld DLC like at all, but I love that game so much. Dude, I'm doing this stupid voice all the time too. I sing a ton. You gotta make sure you're practicing like the really dumb high pitch voices and the really dumb low pitch voices too. That's how you expand your range. Probably take that with an asterisk. I'm not a music teacher on Wolfies. I'm not a music teacher. It's just a wand for the vibes. Oh, okay. That makes it so much better. It makes it so much better.
We're peace-loving red Bob-ombs. The Bob-omb buddies. We don't like explosions at all. We aren't blast-happy like the black Bob-ombs. We just can't help how we look. Some of us can sense where red coins are.
See, look at the map below. Isn't that something? Nothing changed on the map, I would like to let you know.
When you're looking for stars with the red coin in their name, our buddies will be waiting somewhere. Please talk to them.
I love doing a bad Hick/Southern accent. Is hick an offensive term? Am I allowed to say that? Can I say that one? Is that okay? I don't know. I don't personally care for that one because I grew up in a very rural setting and like I heard so much of that. I heard so much of that. I can speak in a witness protection voice distortion way. If my wife can hear me from another room, I can speak in that voice and she can hear me. I can do some voices that are never going to come out on stream because they are absolute creature voices and I think everybody would hate me if I let out some of the true creature voices. So there are probably some voices that you're maybe never going to hear on Wolfies.
A hick is an unsophisticated rural person? Maybe. I grew up in a rural area,
and if and I ain't a hick, I can't say why the heck not. I can't. I don't know. I grew up with a ton of that. It's not my favorite thing in the world. There are times where I do the "Hello, Ebrinyan. How are you? I am fine, thank you." I like that video. I had a friend who always sent that to a buddy of his every year. I don't really want to have to run all the way back through here. We fight Bowser here, right? I feel like I remember having a battle with him at the end of this, and I was really confused because I thought you had to like get enough stars to get to the end of the game to fight him, and I kind of thought that was it at first. I thought that was it, and I was a little bit confused by that in my first playthrough. I realized in the bathroom, those bob-ombs are red. Oh, they're cherry bob-ombs! I never put that together before. Let me think. Where was this? The switch for this was at the very end of the level, I think. Let's go back up here. Let's grab all of these stars before we literally murder Bowser. Before we literally kill him. Can't really see with the way the camera is. Can I just triple jump over there? Not sure if I'm cool enough for the— oh my god, I am so cool on One Piece. Wait, is this timed? Oh, that's mean. That's mean if that's timed. Alright, let's save and then literally kill Bowser. I hate that dude so much, it's unreal on One Piece. Just go. I'm one of those people who likes to lean into my turns and my jumps in video games. If you ever see me making a funny face and like going like this, it's because I'm literally leaning into the jumps. It makes me go further. There are times where I do the hello every now. Should be fine. It is derogatory though. I don't mean it to like insult anyone, but I know Twitch can be kind of touchy about that, so it's probably better if I just don't.
Tough luck. Looks like Princess Toadstool isn't here. Gwahahaha. Go ahead. Just try to grab me by the tail. You'll never be able to swing me around. A wimp like you could never throw me out by circling the touchscreen. Never.
Wait, can I use the D-pad for this?
Gwahahaha.
Hi Vera, how are you today? Hope you're feeling better. I'm like 90% of the way there, I would say. I've still got some recovering to do. God, I am so terrible at this one. Bye-bye. He doesn't say Gay Bowser anymore! We'll just inch him closer. There we go. Why doesn't he say Gay Bowser anymore? It's iconic. It's iconic. Bowser isn't as gormless now. Wait, do I have to... Do I stomp him?
Grrr. I was a bit careless. This is not what I had planned.
Bowser isn't gay? Why does he want Mario so bad then? Why does he want to have a wet, sloppy makeout session with Mario? Why does he want to feel his Italian mustache bristles brushing up against his face? Answer me this. Answer me this if Bowser isn't gay. He does it all for Mario's attention. He doesn't know how to share his feelings with Mario. Okay? Alright, I'm on phase.
But I still hold the power of the stars. And I still have Peach. Gwahaha.
You'd never get it. You don't have a bro like that. As long as it isn't directed at anyone in particular, no one will care too much. I'm good. Got a bunch of days off since my school closes for the holidays. I hope you enjoy your break, Vera. Make the best of it. I just learned it's Thanksgiving in like 2 days or something. I'm a little bit out of the loop. Little bit out of the loop. It was changed in the later N64 version. Why?
You'll get no stars from me. I'm not done with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this later.
That'd be rude. Wait, do I only hit him once here? Is it not 3 times? He wants a real friend? A real bro? You mean Bowser? So long, heterosexual Bowser. Thank you for the head pat, McDivington. 3 is the final boss? 3 what? 3 what? Huh? Someone who can push him to improve himself? Someone he can compete with? You'd never get it? Not gonna lie, that's kind of what I want from a boyfriend or girlfriend. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. If I'm gonna end up with someone, I kind of want them to, you know, push me to improve myself, and I wanna compete with them, make the best of both of us. We'll both try to get each other to be better people. Just saying, that sounds a lot like a relationship to someone like me. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I gotta make sure I have all the doors unlocked real quick. Bowser is by now. So they explicitly changed Bowser to be bi so that the Solongi Bowser wouldn't fit anymore. Have you seen that mustache? Who wouldn't? Clearly Bowser is bisexual, as in bye. That's good. That's good. 3 is the final boss? 3 bomb hits? God, dog brain. I mean, you would forget too if you were in my situation. If you were in my shoe. Wait. Don't you have to look up into the sun here to do the... A voice from above is saying, "Hey Mario! How do I look into it? Do I touch the screen? No. Use the camera button. There isn't a camera button for this. There's no camera button right now. Like it literally just doesn't have them. Hold on. I'll show you real quick. You can have a sneak peek at the stuff that I'm hiding from you. Here's the here's the other screen. Right there in the diagram? Huh? What? Zoom camera? It said right there, huh? Am I being gaslit? Am I dumb? Voice from above is saying, "Hey, wait, do I just stare at it? But buttons? Screen? Which screen? I want these. Oh, zoom cat. Okay. Ah. We have some good times together, Olympies. Remember when I pulled the wool over your eyes about the controls? That one time in Mario 64 DS? Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. Thank you for the head pet, Big Nerd Sim. Welcome to the question mark switch is a rainbow tower. Step on the question mark switch at the top, inside the rainbow ring. Thank you for the head pet, Lexa. When you trigger the switch, all of the question mark blocks you will find become solid. You'll have to hit them to see what's inside. Oh man. I didn't really pay any attention to any of that. What am I doing here? This seems different from how it was before. Do I just do that? What about the switch down here? X button cycles between normal zoom, first person, and zoomed out view in this remake? Oh. Thank you for the fat laha. You stepped on the question mark switch. The question mark blocks have become solid. Sorry for being cryptid. That wasn't a bit. That was not a bit on my part. I just, you know, sometimes things happen. Sometimes you have a bit of a brain fart on face. Hit them to see what comes out. You want to save? Okay. Okay. Can I still get back up here? Can I still get back up? Hello, please take a look at the map below. Memorize it. If you're lost, please talk to me again. They temporarily marked all of the funny red coin. It's a feather now? What? With the wings on his cap, Mario can take to the skies, triple jump to take off, and crouch to land. Why did they change it to be a feather? Are you playing Mario yet? Nope. Do I just kill myself to get out of here? Let's exit course real quick. Hi, Han! I can't believe I overlooked the... I think I just never pressed that button. Yes? Yeah, yes what? Let's grab all of these while we're here. I think I was saying there's something if I go through the rainbow rings. I love when Haru talks about killing himself right as I get back. I meant to leave the level. Good luck getting all these coins. It's gotta be possible. They wouldn't put the red coins here for no reason. Do I have to do this like all in one go? I don't know if I'm cool enough. Dogs can't fly hard. Well, it's a good thing I'm not a dog then. Is there no cannon here? Like, I don't think there was in the original, but something tells me I did not like perfectly execute this in the original. Basically all in one go. Never was a cannon here. Yeah, I didn't think I remember there being a cannon. Well, let's just leave the level then, maybe, I guess. Did that take a life? I'm actually not sure. Dogs can't fly? Then explain the dog of what? The what? What is the dog of wisdom? Oh, they wanted me to come around from that side. That makes way more sense. Oh. Let me retry. Let me retry. If you land, you basically can't get all but the lowest reds. See, I know what I'm doing now. Just gotta now that I know what I'm doing, we'll do it perfectly. We'll do it perfectly. It's possible, but tricky to do borderline perfect movement. I thought I had to go in that way. I thought I had to like go straight at them. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna post the Dog of Wisdom in the Amalfi Court. If you are not in the Amalfi Court, by the way, make sure you join. Make sure you join. !Discord is your free pass straight in. Wait, were these back here? Probably. Something tells me I probably shouldn't be going lower yet. I think I'm too low to get those now. Ah, this one sucks. Was it this much of a pain in the butt in the original? I don't really remember having issues with this. Dog of Wisdom is one of the most greatest series of videos. I'll be sure to check it out after break time, or after stream time. I think after I nab these, we'll maybe stop stream for now, because my throat is still starting to hurt since I'm sick and stuff on the face. Having actual analog control makes it kind of easier to fine-tune for flying. See, I mean, I'm playing with a D-pad here. It doesn't feel that bad so far. Like, it's not the best. I wish I could just like slow Mario down a little. He's going a little too fast for me. Can I just a little too fast here. There we go. No! Yes. We're fine. We're fine. I think I went too low again. I'm not a fan of this. When you want to yippee and yahoo, but your dad doesn't let you. So sometimes you're like running around your house, jumping on all the furniture, screaming yippee and yahoo, and then like, then you get yelled at. Oh my god. I don't remember struggling very much with this last time. Dog of Wisdom is a video on YouTube. Are there multiple? Are there multiple? How many tries do you think this is gonna take me on one of these? Like I like to think I'm pretty okay at video games. There we go. This is the run. This is the run. I think the I think the other ones are a bit higher up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like come back around and get that one or not that I left back there if I don't get it this time. Because I'm going lower and lower. Oh god. Yeah, perfect. Perfect! Although if you lose enough altitude quickly, you rocket back up mechanic's always kind of annoying here. Yeah, like, he just kind of shoots up on his own sometimes here. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. You can also move more precisely with touchscreen, but that might be worse depending on how you're playing. I would have to reach over and use my mouse and my controller at the same time. That seems a bit awkward. I yell out a good old Mario wahoo constantly while I'm playing games. I think right now I can't possibly go that high without my throat hating me. Alright, I don't know if it's, let's go back over here. Hi. Hey. How's it going, One Face? I gotta show off Garm's fan art that he commissioned real quick. That was over here. Hi Foley, how are you doing today? It's good to see. Oh my god, that is gigantic. Let me tiny real quick. That's a bit too big. That's a bit too big still. We gotta tinyfy. There we go. There we go. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink while you guys enjoy the fan art. The nice honey tea feels so good on my throat on One Face. You could always check out the fan art in the Amalfi card since it's relevant to the stream. Okay. Let me take a real quick peek. I assume you guys are, oh god. Why did you draw this? Why did you draw this? Here you go. Have a good night. See you next stream. Thank you for dropping by, DTW. It's always good to see you. Okay, so who is Yoshi supposed to be here? Why is he Dante from Devil May Cry? See, that was my first thought too. Is he supposed to be Dante? Just popping in and say hello, Hara. Going to bed soon. It's good to see you fully. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. I recall there being some sort of means to play this with the actual normal analog control stick. Might have been a custom emulator or script. Maybe I'll look into that. He's whoever you want him to be. I almost went my whole life without seeing this. I don't think Dante wants things to touch him. I mean, Yoshi does. Yoshi wants everything to touch him. He specifically goes out of his way to ask. Here you go, One Piece. I know you weren't like all here from the get-go, so let me show you the source material from the wonderful game we were just playing. Also, hi 3000 forever. How are you today? How is your day treating you? Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here, McDimmington. Thank you. Alright, One Piece. Let me pop this dude back up on screen real quick. and we'll see who we've got available to raid into. I'm getting a teensy tiny bit of a headache, so maybe in addition to my throat, this is just a good time in general to stop. We've got. Maybe I raid Professor Bloom because I don't always get the chance to raid him. Let me see. Who else is going? Is there anyone else I don't usually get to raid here? If not, we're going with Professor Bloom. I still kinda wanna raid Harutomo someday if I ever get good at Japanese. Someday in the distant future. Alright. We're gonna raid into Professor Bloom. He's doing another choir project for winter. I wanna take part in it. I don't know if I'm gonna find time for it or not. He seems chill. He's a really nice guy. I participated in a previous one of his choir projects, and he's a really nice guy, Elonface. Make sure you stop in. Let's give him what's our raid message gonna be? Let's do sick heckhound raid. Sick heckhound raid. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lexa. As much as some people have issues with Mario 64 DS, this is a really fun stream. I'd love a part 2. I actually had part 2 scheduled already for this week, but I need to take a look back over things now that I know that Thanksgiving is actually a thing. Wait, Touch Me Raid? No, that's even better. Touch Me Raid. God, that's going to come off awfully if I'm gonna need to explain this. I'm going to need to explain this joke. Hold on, let me like upload this somewhere so like I'm not a weirdo coming in saying that. It'll be more normal if I can drop him the Yoshi picture. Let me get that prepared. Oh, okay, we're ready. Alonface, I love you. We'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. Have a great night. I'm gonna go like drown myself in tea. Probably go to bed early. See you tomorrow, Alonface. I love you. Take care.